있지 한참을 쳐다봐 가까이 다가가 see You see One, two, three 용기가 생겼지 이미 아는 네 눈치 고개를 돌려 천천히 여기 You see 여기 보이니 Looking for attention 알겠어 확실하게 너로 만들겠어 Hey, drop the question, drop the question Want attention, want attention You give me butterflies, you know 내 맘은 온통 paradise 꿈에서 깨워주지 마 You got me looking for attention You got me looking for attention 가끔은 정말 헷갈리지만 분명히 You got me looking for attention 날 우연히 마주친 척할래 못 본 탑 지나갈래 You're so fine gotta get to know you 나와 걸어가줘 지금 돌아서면은 잊어 To look at me back Hey 나 들켰어 나널 보면 하트가 튀어나와 내 사탕을 찾는 baby 내 맘은 설레이지 Drop the question Want attention want attention You give me butterflies you know 내 맘은 온통 paradise 꿈에서 깨워주지 마 You got me looking for attention You got me looking for attention 가끔은 정말 헷갈리지만 분명히 You got me looking for attention You got me looking for attention 가끔은 정말 헷갈리지만 분명히 You got me looking for attention A-T-T-E-N-T-I-O Attention is what I want A-T-T-E-N-T-I-O Attention is what I want A-T-T-E-N-T-I-O Attention is what I want A-T-T-E-N-T-I-O You got me looking for attention
It wasn't my CPU,
Oh,
it was
also,
my
PC
GPU.
almost melted.
Also,
Yeah.
hello everyone. Hi. My GPU was fucking up because it had its own little personal glitch. Yeet, we haven't even started.
I was gonna say when we get random encounter.
Calm down.
get back in the game. Deathclaw suddenly appears.
Death appears wants to play a game.
That's unfortunate. Ouch, lag. Go fuck yourself. I did turn down the world sounds. Yeet. I'll turn them down more, but I did turn them down. So, while we kind of get things situated, Fuji, I still haven't thought of any fucking stats for your goddamn axe.
That's fine.
So you still just have a axe with flavor text. It is also a guitar, right now. Because I just cannot think of unique things that would fit you, and also, you know, I mean, I could just roll on the table. I could roll on the
You
table.
just give a random effect.
Yeah. We might do it later. Just in the
Yeah, it's not.
just in the middle of combat, you just accidentally activate random thing. Oh no, you got the same thing Tranquil has. You now have to deal with explosions in your face.
Just please don't make it a wild magic axe, and then I have to roll a fucking D100 every time.
No. We ain't doing. We're not dealing with wild magic.
Man, remember when those D&D guys, fucking the clown guy with the D&D people?
Legends of Adventures.
Yes, those guys. Remember when the tiger guy rolled the 100 on the D100?
Yes.
And he got the orb of destruction.
Sphere
Or
of
what,
Annihilation or whatever
yeah.
the fuck.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
so
let me
cool.
ponder my orb.
it's like nobody should have ever rolled a.
It was fuck.
Ponder my
I say it's the luck of Matthew Lillard because that was the session they played with Matthew Lillard.
Yeah.
So they got the Scream Man himself, Matthew Lillard, or Shaggy. Shaggy's like 0.1% of Shaggy's power just arrived at.
Shaggy, also the purple guy. Or,
Oh my
Like
god.
Zoink Scoob, I'm the man behind Slaughter.
And I love that one episode from like 20 years ago made Shaggy into like I haven't even used 1% of my power, Goku.
I know that meme
I love
is
that
so
meme.
good. That's why. Why do you think Shaggy can canonically be purple guy? Just
Yeah.
he's only unfortunately Shaggy as purple guy only used 0.01% of his power because he gets caught.
And it's
It
like the
dies.
reason I love Saitama is that he just like fucks over a power scaler. So I'm like, yeah, I don't need to worry about power scaling anymore because Saitama beats everyone. And then Shaggy shows up, and I'm like, okay, this is my new favorite Saitama.
All right.
Which is funny, is Shaggy's the richest one of them all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just to get on topic, so we left off with you guys nearly getting killed because a jockey decided to roll a nat 20 on vision. One zombie rolls a nat 20, brings in the horde of 30. Yes, I have jockeys. It is what you think. It is what you're thinking.
Now I have the
No,
context
no,
to
not that
why
jockey.
that fight happened.
Not that jockey. The good jockey. The one that cackles like a fucking goblin and then jumps on your back. That jockey.
Okay.
But then you guys defeated the jockey, defeated the dumbed down tank, essentially. Because I'm going to admit, I dumbed down a lot of it and made it easier for you guys to survive that. Just because I didn't want you guys to fucking die. I wasn't expecting there to be a tank there, okay? That was not in the script. Because my script is roll ran. Yeah, for this section, yes. The warehouse there is kind of a script. Because this is how you guys were supposed to originally meet. Your characters were supposed to originally meet, was you guys were going to happen to all fucking go raid this random fucking warehouse. It was going to be larger, so you guys wouldn't notice each other outside. But
And
it was
that
like, you
would
know
have
what?
been
Typical bar
That would've-
scene, and then Undead Apocalypse. Fuck yeah, that sounds more fun.
Except for me.
warehouse raiding would be so fun. Like fucking Sup would come in there and be like, I need drugs. Where's the drugs? And I'm like, I'm looking for guitar
No.
strings. Where the fuck's the guitar strings? And then we're like, who are you?
Yeah, but no. Anyway, so and then you guys walk back, and you guys are all surrounding Sunstreaker, and you guys complained to Sunstreaker about not helping, and that's where you guys left off. So, what would you guys like to
And
do?
Fuji's up against the wall, and
Yes,
Subguys
Fuji,
inside
you were
some-
you are currently sitting against a wall. The last thing you remember was we were at the motel, and the strange man with the giant mechanical cat driving a cart arrived. Then all of a sudden you blacked out, and when you awake, you are now sitting against a wall. Everyone yelling at Sunstreaker for not helping in a new place.
I zoned out for a minute.
And you also feel a new weapon on your back. You feel extra weight.
And I daydream for 5 minutes, and what even is this? Oh, sick! It's so cool. I'm keeping this.
I stopped listening for a second because all I heard was someone was against a wall.
Shush.
I'll shove you against the wall later, alright?
No,
Anyway.
he's gonna get shoved in the trunk.
That was a good time.
So And Subgut, you are in the passenger seat of Sunstreaker. You also wake up. You. What would have been the last thing you would have remembered?
Getting driven over by a tank.
No, he was getting a ride in.
Yeah, no,
Bio.
the last thing you remember would have been riding on top of Bio because Bio can't actually hold anyone inside of him. Pause, fucking insert lewd jokes. And so the last thing you remember, Subgut, would have been driving away at full speed while staying on top of Bio on the road. And then you wake up all of a sudden in Sunstreaker's passenger seat with 2 new daggers and no recollection of where the fuck you are.
Really have the drugs, man.
Damn it, that's the last time I talked to an Eldritch God.
Oh, multi-class in Warlock. Do it now.
Oh god. Oh god. And you can.
Warlock is like my favorite class, but Bard is close. Which is why I'm cheating and using both.
Yeah.
Cheater.
Alright.
Mm.
So I'm assuming those are your two's reactions to just waking up in the middle of a new area.
Yeah.
All right. What is everyone else going to do? Everyone also notices both of you wake up. So notices Fuji and Subgo wake up.
What now?
Exactly. This is your guys' turn to start doing.
Well,
shit.
I'm
get to sit
saying
on my
that
ass.
as character.
Oh, okay.
Oh, turned down. Oh yeah, Bio is turned down. Now I can hear you.
That was annoying.
Is this like the new base? Are we just writing the place, you know, like making everything stop nailed down?
No. We're here. We heard that there are supplies here, and since we can't exactly go back to the cemetery, all those supplies are gone. Thanks to the horde, remember?
Looting and pillaging can do.
Yes. Though I don't know if we cleared out all the zombies inside. But we did take out a good chunk of them. Also, those of you watching stream, if you do see me randomly like slow down and get framey, there's a mirror. It's a full mirror right over there that I cannot shut off, and I am not looking for a new world. So,
How dare?
I look over here, and then I look back. I'll sometimes be framey. That's just the world. There's nothing I can do about it, but yeah. Anyways, you know what? We're going to get rid of each random encounter early. Let me roll to see what it will be.
What is he
So,
looting?
once again,
Some leftover zombies that overheard the last of the scuffle.
Oh, we'll
No,
find out. Random
Practice.
encounter roll. Go.
You roll a 100 and a fucking bloodborne eldritch deity like just pops in for a
We're
second.
off to a beautiful
The
start.
the grave mind
Oh,
version
that does
the
not
grave mind
sound
version
good.
of a zombie for
Halo?
yeah. That would be the level one. That would be the 100 roll.
It's been a while since I played Halo. What's the Gravemind, like a zombie thing?
It's the amalgamation of the flood. Like if you got enough flood biomass, it creates a grave mind, which is essentially the brain of the flood.
Oh, we're off to a beautiful start. I just rolled a 19.
No!
Oh my god,
Stop
it's the Eldritch deity I was talking to in my sleep.
No. As
You
you
didn't
guys
offer
are
it any
discussing,
goodies.
you hear trees kind of start cracking and huge footsteps rumbling.
B5. Oh, I
Coming
smell
towards you.
money.
And you guys see how many Terracons are you guys going to deal with now?
No, stop it.
Don't worry, I'm not rolling a d30 like I do with playing with most zombies. This one I have a limit of
Roll a D2.
5.
Flip a coin right now.
No. I rolled the number of players who are here, which is currently 5. So we get to roll a d5.
That one.
We're gonna find out. A 4. You see 4 Terracons coming towards you. They're slow, but because of how large they are, them being slow means jack shit. They take giant strides.
How big are they? Like 20 feet tall?
They vary. But the tallest one is 30 feet, which is actually taller than Deuce.
Stop it.
Yeah. So the tallest one is 30 feet. They are taller than Deuce, which again, Deuce is about 22 feet tall. And the shortest one seems to be a what is they called? They're not. It's not a mini con, but they're one of the smaller bots. I forget what they're called.
Medium con.
No. But they're
Yeah, there's a name for them. It's similar like Bumblebee, Brawn, and Cliff Jumper.
Yeah. Like kind of like the size difference between G1, Bumblebee, and Optimus. That's essentially what I'm going with. It's between those two types of heights.
Yeah, that particular group has a name. I vaguely recall hearing it before, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah. But yeah. So 4 Terracons are rolling up, and we'll start with the top because initiative is annoying to have to deal with all the damn time. Bio, you get your first. You get to start off with the reaction.
Anyways, I started blast.
Roll to hit. If you want to shoot, roll to hit.
Forgot to pull up my. And that's with the roll plus proficiency, right?
Yep. Well, put whatever bonuses you have to hit, which would be proficiency and I believe strength for you with your arm cannon. Let me look.
I don't recall you telling me I could use strength with.
I kind of forget that sometimes stuff is not. To me, that's implied, but I forget. Not everyone thinks like me. So, but yeah. So you should be rolling a +5 to your attack.
5.
That's a nat 1.
No. Bio, how can you do this?
Due to you not the panic and also trying to understand your new defense mechanism, your new energon shield, you accidentally misfire, and the shot goes off inside your arm. Roll damage from your own cannon, and you will take that damage. We're off to, like I said, we're off to a great fucking start. I roll a 19 and Bio rolls a nat 1. This bot really wants y'all to die.
I don't currently have it written on here. What was the damage?
The damage of a laser pistol, which is what you would technically have, is a 1d8. You take 3 damage from your arm cannon exploding in your arm. So if you you will have disadvantage on your next attack due to it's literally attached to your arm. As you kind of start, Fuji, your turn. What do you like to do? You just watch one of your buddy's arms basically explode.
All right. I'm gonna give the biggest one of those bastards anxiety. Yeah.
Okay. What spell are you using so I can look at it?
Yeah, I'm trying to copy it over here. Just DM it to you?
And yeah, DM it to me, and I will. More likely, it'll be a very high roll just because they're Terracons. But we'll see. We'll see how this spell works. It'll either just be a high roll or it's going to be.
Yeah, it's a wisdom save for 15.
Wisdom save. Oh, actually, then you might actually be able to do this. All right. So what am I rolling against? Like, what number do I need to beat?
15.
15. All right.
I love giving spells stupid names.
I have to beat a 15. Their wisdom is low because it's an undead Terracon.
Yes.
And I do not have proficiency with it. So it's just essentially a flat wisdom roll. They rolled a 15 without the modifier. I'm sorry. They
Oh
win.
my god. No, it doesn't have to be higher.
It still will take 3d6 psychic damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, on a failed
Well-
save. Yeah, I know how to read.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, if they make it, they only take half, and they don't have to run away. How dare?
Yeah.
Come on, just get anxious from my
So
icy cold death.
roll a 3d6, Fuji.
I would
and I
like to
get
cast
to
it at third. Would like to cast it at third level, please, for 5d6.
And if that's what you want to do, go for it.
And 22. That's what, 11?
Yep, 22. It takes 11 damage. It looks unbothered.
How dare you? That was my best icy cold death stare of anxiety-inducing uncomfortableness.
Next up is Kira. Kira. You alive?
No, Kira passed out from boredom. Or maybe it was shock.
So, how dare you, Shader? I'm not stanky. How dare you? Meh. Alright, we're going to skip over Kira so we're not stuck here for 10 million years. Sup, guy?
Okay.
It is now you. Remember, you are sitting in the passenger seat of Sunstreaker.
So,
Now!
how far away am I?
I would say the distance is, just because it's a random counter, I actually have no idea how far you guys actually are. And 90% of the time, I don't really care about range. When you use a ranged weapon, you usually can hit. But I would say the closest one would be about 90 feet from you.
I have a speed of 30.
Yeah, If you
Maybe
were
monks
to
are
go
fun.
full sprint, you would be able to make it 60 feet and get in front of them. However, you would have to jump over a fence because there is a fence.
And he also has to get out of Sunstreak.
And you also have to get out
You
of
know what?
Sunstreaker, which would take up a bit of your turn.
Well, first of all, I have to get out of Sunshrieker.
Yeah.
But as soon as I get out, I'm just gonna yell, "Random bullshit, go!" and throw both of my daggers.
Oh my god.
All right. Roll to
Imagine,
hit twice.
imagine playing
Twice.
melee class in a gun world.
Ah, fuck, what was my roll to hit? Like
With throwing daggers, I believe it would be your strength plus your proficiency.
Is throwing strength and not dex? Because like daggers are a finesse weapon, right?
No, they're simple.
Yeah, they're a simple weapon.
Oh, what the fuck? It's not dex.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So it would be a strength check, or strength plus proficiency on top of your d20. Roll it twice. Make sure you put a space between the 2 and the d20 so that I actually see 2 separate numbers.
Oh yeah, but as a monk, you can use dex instead of strength, right?
yeah.
'Cause that's your stat.
I mean, if that's what you want to, if you want to do that, go right ahead. I will not stop you.
You have higher dex, so you know, use your strengths to your advantage, please. And no nat ones.
D20 ammo and get twice.
Yep.
Okay. Fire. Jesus. Too much typing.
I'll bring my monitors up so I don't have to look down as much.
I think I did this right. I don't. No, I didn't.
No, you did not. So you need to do 2 space d20 plus 4. Plus your proficiency, which would be a plus 3. So you should, if you're using your dexterity, it should actually be a plus 7 to hit.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll
Okay.
leave it up to you. Which dagger is which?
Well, I want the ice one to be the first one.
All right. So the
Alright,
ice one will get the 25, and the fire one will get a 13. Which only the ice one hits.
Okay.
The ice, you throw the ice dagger and it flies, twirling through the air, and embeds into the wiring. Like some of the exposed wiring in its lower leg, which then causes it to slow. And your fire dagger just bounces off the Cyberturian armor plating.
I don't know if this will help at all, but I just saw on the fire and ice thing that I also have +2 to both attack and damage rolls.
It, the fire one would still miss.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Which goes to point out that with the fire, with that +3, it would have been a 16 and it still missed. This is very unfortunate that you guys got fucking terror gods.
I mean, I at least, according to this, with the ice cut speed in half.
Yes, you've reduced its very slow speed to even slower. Because it already has it has a 25 feet, so it's slightly slower than you guys. But now you've reduced it to 25 divided by 2 would be, taking the lowest, it's 17. No. Oh, I hate dividing odd numbers.
When you divide odd numbers, do you go up or do you go down?
No, it would be 12. Sorry, it would be 12.
Okay.
Because 12 plus 13 equals 25, and that is the closest you're going to get to half. So,
Yay, he's slow.
yes, you've slowed him down. Roll damage for your ice.
7.
You deal 7 damage to the bastard. Other than you see him start to creak slower and lumbering towards you slower, again, it is undisturbed. Hello, Narek.
Hey, Vincent.
Hmm.
How do you do necrotic damage with undead? Is it like they decay more when you use it, or does it heal them? Because you're doing like the classic negative energy plus negative creature is
I
like
don't think
sort
about
of-
it.
Okay, so if I were to use necrotic damage, would they like rust more
Sure.
and take
We'll
damage?
think.
Oh yes,
I
thank you.
I don't really think about necrotic damage. I really don't really think of unique damage types in general, like fire, ice. You know, ice, fire and cold. Like that makes sense to in my brain. Other damages
Yeah.
kind of eludes me with how long I've
It's
been
kind
doing
of
D&D.
strange.
So
It's kind of
I kind of
strange because like
ignore it.
yeah, because like in normal fantasy, it's like oh, like necromantic shit is negative. So if you use it on a negative creature, it's like 2 negatives make a positive, so they heal. But in D&D, it's like most undead creatures actually rot more if you use necrotic damage, unless they're like a high level undead, like a vampire or something. Then they could just cheat.
Yeah. All right. With that, Tranquil, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna throw the explosive dagger at the one that self got hit with the ice.
All right.
Use the
Roll.
nuke.
Roll with advantage as it is slowed.
Yeah, 8. I miss.
No, advantage. Roll again.
Oh.
Like, it's slowed down, so you have advantage.
Yeah. Advantage is +2. Add. Yeah. I forgot how advantage works. So
You just roll twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So roll a second time.
Just press the up arrow
I
and
just-
roll again.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh,
Oh, still got the same.
yeah. You rolled a 4, got an 8. You rolled an 8, got a 12. What the fuck is this?
Yeah. Like I said, it's almost the same.
Yep, I'll give you that 23. You hit. And it lands. Where should. You know what? Let me roll. What limb does it land on?
All of them.
Lands on its head.
Well, I will say if it lands on its head, it's going to deal double damage just because. Good shot.
Just because
Headshot.
damage.
So we got left and right arm, left and right leg, and then head. So that's a D5. Bada bing, bada boom. You did smack in the head. You rolled a fucking 5. The order I literally said to limbs was the order it was going to be. So left arm 1, right arm 2, left leg 3, right leg 4, head 5. You rolled a fucking 5. Son of a bitch. Alright, it's dealing double damage directly on its fucking head. You throw the knife and it fucking with no spin throw lands directly into the right optic. It's now embedded in its right optic, ready and waiting to explode. So roll the damage, all of it, the explosion and
All
the
the
knife.
Yeah.
So, what knife was he using? I wasn't listening.
So that would be.
He used his knife that
4.
explodes upon impact, which has a crazy amount of damage, which you will see here in a moment, just from the explosion alone.
Jesus.
The explosion damage. Okay. 17.
17. All right, and then add the
And
knife
dagger.
damage.
I hope we're all targeting the same
Oh, we
one.
know. It's going to be double, so that 17
Maybe.
actually becomes a 44?
Dagger did worse.
At 34.
34, yes.
The
Alright,
dagger only did 1 damage.
so you deal a total of 35 damage. It lands, embeds into the optic, and then the entire head explodes. However, the Terracron is still moving.
Not having so much HP. King.
The head is completely gone.
Now I can't see.
It is running on instinct, essentially. Which now we shall go to NPCs, which we will start with. We'll start with Deuce. Why not? All right. So Deuce is going to combine his arms together, and they turn into his double barrel, attached to his right arm, and he pulls the trigger. Let's see if he hits. He fucking can't miss, but I still have to see if he rolls a nat 1. Actually, I'm going to, you know what, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to roll it in your guys' roller, because funny. Just to show you just how easily Deuce can hit shit.
He's gonna pull that one.
Oh yeah, probably, but you'll see just how easily he can hit anything with his shotgun.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow. Jesus. Okay.
And it's also a cone, because it's a shotgun, so it's got a spread. So he's going to hit all of them with one hit. How many of... Well, and this one I get to roll damage on my own, because you guys don't need to see how much damage it does. But yeah, just be grateful Deuce is on your side, and just so you know, that laser shotgun can be on enemies. So, yeah. Alright, he deals 13 damage to each of them, and the one whose head exploded, you see it get shot. One of the laser blasts goes straight through the chest, and it just collapses. About center mass of the chest. And it fucking collapses. I keep doing that. I need to rename it. I mean, you guys already know. I already said it's fucking Luminor, but renamed to Lawrence because it's similar.
Every NPC is Luminor.
No, just this one because
I still got
Lazy.
miss meeting another bunny.
oh yeah, so I got missed on meeting Tranquil's old character.
Yeah, you missed meeting Rana.
Which I don't know if you guys realize, but that's literally actually from the other campaign.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like, oh, just a random guy. No, it literally is him.
Yeah, no, when you said they came from another world.
Yep. Yep. Luminor got fucking isekai'd into a zombie apocalypse.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Luminor and Rana did.
Yep.
How did
And
they
they-
get Isekai?
Took a wagon out of a museum.
Yep. He took a wag. He spawned near a city and started roaming around, and he wandered into a museum, saw a wagon, and he's like, oh, that will work. Luminor can use a wagon. And just yoinked it from the museum and is now
Mhm.
using an old Wild West wagon. Just without the canopy on top. So,
Oh my god, it's Spice and Wolf, but the wolf is a bunny.
alright, so Luminor is going to fucking charge. Fuck, and he's going to roll a hit. I'm going to probably be calling him Luminor a lot because I tried my best to fucking call him Lawrence, and I am failing hard. He's going to
Discount
charge
dollar
with
store
his
Luminor.
scythe. And again, Lawrence just is a fucking madman with speed. He can just fucking go.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys, full sprint, you guys go 60. This man's already made it to them with still time to actually react and attack. And he fucking succeeds. He fucking charges in a blink of an eye. He's gone, and he's already mid swing by the time you guys realize where he is. And he fucking chops at one of the legs with his scythe. Dealing. If this deals enough damage, he may just cut off the leg. We'll find out.
Oh my god, he's just Ruby.
Maybe. We'll find out here in a moment.
But Ruby is all about that speed and that scythe.
I know. He's fucking ruby coated. However, he's not. He's Luminor coated. He just happens to have
Sure.
He's Luminor coated with a ruby skin.
Exactly.
No, it would be fun to go flying.
He does deal enough damage. He fucking cleaves right through the leg in one swing. God damn it. Motherfucker. Which one did he take out? Which one did he fucking make permanently prone, and now you all have advantage permanently until it's dead on that one specifically? Oh darn, I was kind of hoping to be the tallest one. Nope, it is the one that is about the same height as Deuce. Slightly shorter, and it's only 20 feet tall.
No.
But now that it is prone and crawling, it is technically only its height is now technically only 5 feet.
And it's still taller than me.
Yeah, and that's him on its stomach crawling towards you guys. Sunstreaker. It's now his turn. Let's see if he can hit with his pistol. Almost forgot what the bonus was to the attack roll. That would have been annoying. He almost critically failed. He rolled a 2. He does not hit. So Sunstreaker transforms and tries to spin and shoot quickly, and he misses. It is now back up to the top. Bio. Remember, you have disadvantage on this turn due to your arm cannon blowing up. Bio?
So, question is, how close are they now? Or
They have gone a full movement speed, so the furthest one that was 90, or no, that was the closest one. With the one now being prone, its speed is reduced to basically 0. Doing math in my head. They would be about between a range of 70 to 80 feet.
can I shoot at the prone one to negate my disadvantage?
No, you will still have disadvantage. However, I will reduce its AC just for you, just to be nice, because he is prone. Unfortunately, because again, it's not that you got disadvantage because of stuff. You got disadvantage because your fucking arm blew up. So, but so I will reduce his AC by 5. Just for this attack alone. Just to be nice to you. But it's only for this one. If you were attacking the other one, it would still be normal AC.
Main character.
Plus.
No, I'm
He has
being
plot
nice because he
armor.
rolled a nat 1 and his fucking arm exploded. You got a
Oh.
fucking nat 17. You unfortunately it's a disadvantage, so you lose out on that nat 20. I am sorry, but that
Is
hits.
it still a hit?
Oh god, no.
It's still a hit. It's still a hit. Their AC is 17. So it hits. Roll your damage.
8. 3 again.
All right, that's unfortunate that you don't really deal a lot of damage, but at the same time, you know, your arm cannon is a little fucked up. So you pull the trigger and you shoot it, and it goes straight down its shoulder and into the dirt. So now there's a visible hole through its shoulder that you can see through. You no longer have disadvantage, but it is now Fuji's turn.
Yay. Oh. Okay, pulling out all the fucking all of the little help I can get. Using my once a day curse. May thy toast always be soggy and thy coffee always be slightly too cold.
All right,
Think I'll,
you hex which one?
think I'll be an opportunist, aka a dick, and just target the one that's prone. Limit.
All right, the one that is prone is now hexed. Choose an ability for it to have disadvantage on.
And I'll choose wisdom just in case I use that other spell again.
Okay.
Stupid sauce. Okay. Tried it, and its AC is normal for me, I'm assuming.
Yep, it is back to is 17.
Alright. I will just do a king normal engine Eldritch Blast. I started blasting with lasers. Okay, that's 1, 19, and that's 2, 26.
So that's a 19 and 26 to hit, which hits. So go for it. Roll your damage.
That is a 7 and another 7. I'm Mr. 7 today. So that's
And
14.
14. It's
And
almost dead. Your Eldritch Blast fucking blasts through.
yes, and then my extra D6.
Let me see
From
if
the
I can
chemist.
find a GIF, because there's actually a pretty good scene of what you just did to him.
Yes, okay, so I do an extra D6 because of the curse.
Yep.
And that is a 5. That's what, 19 damage in total?
I'm trying to see if I can find what happened to him. Da-da-da. I can't. It's going to take too long. If you've seen Rise of the Beast, it's when Mirage is getting fucking destroyed by Scourge while defending Noah. That's essentially what Fuji just did to this one. So, you know, you shot the arm, this other arm is now completely gone. And one arm is gone, and there's giant holes. Another giant hole in his back. So, Kira, are you there?
I really need gear for this.
Kira!
Adora Husky.
I think something happen.
Alright, we're skipping over Kira again. Sup, guide?
What?
Your
Can you
turn.
roll for Kira, please?
What?
Wait.
Okay, fine. Hold on. What do you want Kira to do? And I will roll it in chat.
What's their like normal basic attack? Don't they just shoot things? Can't they just shoot the one lying down or something?
I guess they have a crossbow.
Yeah, that's what they always do. Can we just have them always do that?
Their crossbow does not have any special modifiers, so it will have disadvantage on hitting a Terracon.
I'm gonna say if he's not back by this, I'm gonna have Sunsugar transform. I'm shoving him in the trunk.
Just turn Kira into like a NPC for a second, maybe.
He's still only.
He's too ancient to respond.
Alright, I shall roll for Kira. However, it is going to be with disadvantage because he only has the crossbow. I mean, he could summon the fire elemental if I wanted to, but you want him to shoot.
Didn't he also have
Oh,
like
the fire Atronach.
some other gun that he collected? Or
Yeah, but they also don't have any extra properties. We're not working with Bayverse rules, and even then, technically in Bayverse, guns what it does is scramble their circuits because of the vibrations from getting pating pating pating. But these guys wouldn't even notice that their circuits are being messed with, so they wouldn't do anything. So unless Kira can get a really good roll, it's going to probably do nothing. Disadvantage. He misses. Kira in this somewhat catatonic state lifts up this crossbow and pulls the trigger, and it just bounces off the prone zombie. The prone Terracon. I do not believe he has an extra attack. Let me double check. He does not. So, that is NPC Kira's turn. Sup, guy? It's now your turn.
Yeah. Also, I don't remember. Does movement count as an action?
No.
No.
Can't set movement.
Okay.
Movement
Movement is
and actions choose everything. So you can do an entire movement and then do an action.
I'm
Going
assuming.
full sprint will cost an action.
As a monk, can you bonus action dash? Is that a thing? Because monks are all about that.
I
that
don't
running.
know if he's high enough level if that exists.
I mean,
Yeah, that might be like a level 10 then.
There is one Step of the Wind, but I don't know if I have that yet. I don't remember.
Ah, man, if only you could borrow my feline agility of catliness.
Hmm.
I'm hella using that to run away.
Anyway, I don't want a full sprint, but I want to go as close as I can to the one closest to me, which I'm assuming is still 90 feet.
No, the one closest to you got fucking murked. But
Oh.
but the
Jesus.
closest one
Okay.
is 60 feet.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go as close as I can to it.
Hey, if you action dash there, you can bonus action attack, right?
I don't wanna. Don't worry, I have a plan. So how close am I without full sprinting?
30 feet away.
Yay! So I'm gonna use a Dance of Fire and Ice, which...
Yeah, George R. R. Martin.
Okay. So I have to make a DC 12 Dex roll, if I correct, and I can keep repeating it, moving 15 feet every time until I fail or decide to stop. Does that sound right, or am I reading it wrong?
No, you're reading it right, but that is considered an action, so you can only do it once.
know.
You'll get 15 feet closer if you succeed.
I don't trust my grape flavored dice IRL, so I'm using the Discord.
So
But
roll your
Discord sucks.
dexterity. So roll a dexterity check, which for you would be a +4.
Don't trust dice bot. You're gonna roll a 2.
Please. Please bless me. I think. Okay, yay. So that's 15 feet for one.
That succeeds. So you now dance 15 feet closer. And the Terracon in front of you is 18 feet tall.
Oh no.
And that's the one that's on
I'm
the
close enough to actually hit it now. So.
No, the one on the floor is actually the furthest one because it got knocked down before. it could move.
Yeah. I had to
Yeah,
think,
I'm
like,
close
no,
enough to
that's not. He's not that tall. He's not 18 feet. He's taller.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm close enough to hit, correct?
No, you've used an action.
No. Yeah, well, that is an action, but. Oh, yeah, it's not an attack.
Bonus action
Okay,
attack.
I'm good.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I thought I said or. It's an and, so you do actually get an attack. You do get an attack.
Oh, yay.
You
Yay.
on
I
a
will
successful
be-
roll, a player can choose to attack a target and move up to 15 feet.
Okay, so yeah, I will be attacking.
Roll to hit.
Beautiful.
Huh?
Roll to hit.
Okay.
Use them bunny paws of steel.
20. Oh, no. Messed up the command.
Punching its like tiny toe. Pinky toe.
So it's
Oh,
very
no.
weird you put a space between a 20 and a plus.
Yes.
I see 2d20 or d20 plus or space plus.
I had accidentally hit the space, that's all.
Ah,
Yeah.
so yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, that is a miss. I think that is wrong.
Yeah, it is. I forgot
You
my
should
number.
have another 3 on top of that. So,
Yeah.
which I just allow. We'll just add a 3 because we've been in this encounter. Thank you, Gee, you fucker. We've been
Why'd
in
you
this
do this?
encounter for nearly an hour now
Yeah.
because he decided to do this early, and Dicebot decided to give you guys pain. So that is a hit. Roll your damage.
Well, on the bright side, more XP.
Yay.
I guess I have one
Yeah,
XP.
I totally have the Terracon, how much XP you get from a Terracon written down. Yeah, totally.
Pick the highest number you
Well,
can
I
think
mean,
of
you
and
don't have it
double it.
written down now. It doesn't mean we still don't get it once you do determine it.
5 XP.
So that'd be 2d6, right? Since I have both daggers again.
If you want to use both of them, yes, it would be each dagger. Which a dagger is a 1d4, so you get 2d4 plus 2d6.
Oh. Well.
So you roll
Okay.
both. But you can
8
do it
plus
all in
12.
one roll. You can do it all in one message.
Yeah.
So
That's a little bit.
alright, so that's 11 for the daggers themselves.
Also, I do have Flurry of Blows, which I can use immediately after an attack action, spending 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
You do what you want. I'm not going to stop you. Do what you want.
Fine.
However, you still need to roll to your other 2d6 damage from your fire and ice blades.
Yeah.
I do like the visual that's in my head of a little bunny person going up to a fucking Terracon and just fucking wailing on it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna? I had
This
an idea.
fucking 18-foot tall fucking undead Cybertronian getting wailed upon fucking Haragon that is not even 5 feet tall. Like,
It's 13.
Well, you know what would be funnier?
2 unarmed strikes. I have a question though. Since unarmed strike would also be considering my
oh, if it's an
my
arm strike, you can't
daggers
do
as
it.
part of
You're
it.
holding daggers, you can't do it.
Okay.
Also,
That makes
we're
sense.
minusing 4 from that 13 because you're not supposed to add those +2.
I only ask because it says on here that it includes any weapon that isn't considered heavy or a two-handed weapon, but
Does it
I
now?
don't know if daggers would count as two-handed.
Where is this?
I'm on the D&D wiki.
You're on the wiki. Okay, but if you're only hindered by heavy weapons or two-handed weapons, then you are fine. Daggers are
Yeah.
not heavy at all, mother.
And
If you had a heavy
So-
dagger, you would have a problem.
Yeah.
Luminor has a heavy dagger.
So I have a question about that then. Would both daggers be considered in one unarmed strike or one per each unarmed
You
strike?
just roll. You just deal unarmed. You just do whatever the flurry of blows says, if that's what you're doing. Which flurry
Okay.
of blows? Spend
This
one
shit's kinda
focus point
breathing.
to make 2 unarmed strike as a bonus action. So you just deal 2 unarmed strikes, which is just you hitting with your strength
Which I can use dex instead.
or your dex. So you're just dealing an extra
Yeah.
8 damage. You don't even have to roll for it. So
Okay.
in total, you have dealt 11 plus 9 because again on those 2d6 you're not supposed to add that +2 to it. So we're subtracting 4 from it.
Yeah.
So
My
that's
bad.
20 plus 8. You deal 28 damage to a single leg of the Terracon.
Yeah.
And just because it's going to be funny, I'm going to say it now. The Terracon just fucking kicks you. What? It's not
No.
even on purpose. It's just walking and it kicks you because you're right in front of it. So you will be taking its unarmed strike because that's just a punch / kick. Which is a 10. You're taking 10 damage from getting kicked. I will give you one reaction to. You did get flung because of how small you are. So I would give you one reaction to try and take less damage from getting flung.
Yeah.
Which
I already forgot what to roll.
so that's the thing. So you can roll just a simple dexterity check, or you could roll anything fancy like an athletics check or an acrobatics check, whatever you want. You can do whatever you want that you think will help you soften your landing.
Yeah, wondering at that. It's a D20, right?
It's a d20 plus whatever you want to add. You can only choose one thing though. That's a 21. I will succeed in reducing your damage by half, which you are flung 15 feet, which means you take D8, which will be reducing by half. Let's see here. You will be taking 3 more damage.
Yeah.
Which, just so you know, just obviously cancels your little dance. Which, by the way, what the
Yeah.
fuck were you dancing?
What the fuck was I dancing?
What
was
kind
doing
of
the
dance
Gangnam
move
Style
were
on the
you
way.
doing?
The Gangnam Style, of course. It's the best for movement.
I am ashamed.
Just crab walking. Oh my god. How many years ago was
I'm taking mental damage. Dude, Gangnam Style was a thing in fucking 2016, 2018.
Yes, I know. That's the point. It's supposed to do mental damage. Especially to the
Also,
DM.
technically, Gangnam Style doesn't exist. Again, that was
Wasn't
2016, 2018. We're in early 2010s. The earliest
Was
it
it
could be is
nuh-uh.
2013. Yes.
Nuh-uh. I made
So
it up.
technically, you're
So.
sure your character invents the Gangnam Style. Unfortunately, no one gives a shit and thinks you look stupid.
They had a dream of what would have happened had the zombies not appeared.
Lawrence looks at you when because he's near you when he sees you do your dance. What the hell?
Man,
Move
fucking
or not?
If it
next
works, it works.
next time you make a character, I'm making you use a fucking psychic sorcerer so that you can make people take mental damage from cringing.
You know, I really should have, because my whole thing is like annoying the shit out of people.
All right. Tranquil, it is now back to you, and your daggers have returned to you after chucking them.
Threw both the daggers at the one that is still walking. One sub got the set to punch.
All right. Roll to hit.
Okay. 21 and 18.
Those both hit. Which one hits first?
The ice, and then the explosion.
All right.
Oh.
So it gets slowed down. The ice, which is at 21. Again, you are a fucking lucky bastard. You have impaled it into its head again. The explosive dagger, however, you throw it into an open cavity inside its chest, which will then cause internal explosion. So, roll the damage, please.
That's for the explosion. My bad. And then the dagger. So
All right. So the explosion, you just see this bright flash and illuminates the internals. The dagger embedding into its optic staggers it as its head leans back, and then it just falls forward. Guess what, Supgut? You get to try and dodge a falling
Again?
saboteur. You got flung 15 feet. This thing's 18 feet tall.
Oh.
You are
God.
still just barely in range of it falling on top of you. So, roll again.
My God. Okay.
If you succeed, you will not take any damage.
Okay. Using acrobatics again.
Go for it.
Fuck. Oh no.
5.
12.
Oh, you poor soul. You missed
It's
it.
like any large
You-
thing coming my way, I don't want to avoid it. That
You
sounds-
missed by 1. You missed by
Missed by a whisker.
yes. So you try and roll but its arm flings out to the side slightly and nicks your leg. You will take more damage. You poor bastard.
What is everything with hitting my leg? First a tank, now a giant rope.
Well, you didn't get hit by a tank. You dodged a tank. However, you did not dodge the falling Cybertronian.
And who would have thought it would fall forward on that?
Well, it would. So in my head, what you did was, as it was stepping forward, you killed it. So it's one of its legs was raised up and it was already leaning forward. So
Yeah.
let's see how much damage you get. Oh no! You're taking max damage. I'm sorry. You're taking 10
Oh,
damage.
It's because I'm little, aren't I?
The fucking the arm, you know, as it limps, it falls and fucking crushes you. You get crushed by his Cybertronian limb. Oh. We now go to Deuce, who is going to notice you get crushed by the Terracon and is going to transform and charge forward straight through the fence. And he's going to ram the next Terracon. There's two left. There's one that's prone and there's still one that's walking. He's going to transform, drive full speed, well, as fast as he can get, being a military truck, and he's going to fucking lunge at him. So do 20. I'm in the right one. I am in the right channel. And succeeds in fucking football tackling this Terracon to the ground. He's going to use his bonus act. He's going to use his action to combine his arms into a shotgun and put it straight into the Terracon's chest and pull the trigger. Does not need to roll. It insta dies because he immediately took out what remains of its spark. Because we are working with Transformers Prime rules, where headshots don't kill Terracons. Destroy the spark chamber.
The sparks are the brains.
Yep. The sparks are the brains for... It ain't the brain module. No. That would be too normal. No, we're working with spark chambers here. And kills it on the spot. Next is Lawrence. He will not... I'm not even going... You know what? Fuck it. I will roll for Lawrence. With advantage because it is considered prone, which means just for shits and giggles, let's have you guys see Lawrence fucking hit something. What his bonuses are. So remember, Deuce is a plus 17 with it just his shotgun. Lawrence has this to his scythe attack. Plus 13. Which, by the way, that's also that's just Luminor's stat. So.
Yeah, but it's not with Greek fire.
Yeah. So Lawrence does a full swing into the chest of the prone Terracon. And we roll the damage. Oh, okay. I apparently clicked the wrong thing. I got to redo that. Come on, DiceBot, work with me. There you go. You see the Terracon lift up what's little bit left of its head, and then it just face plants into dirt, dead. This random encounter is now over.
Yeah.
And this random encounter,
I need medical attention.
Wanted sup, got dead.
Oh, that was easier than I thought. And I even got Kira back. Can't believe it.
Kira?
Alright.
You're here?
Hello.
What happened
Okay,
to you?
he's not going to be shoved into a trunk.
I accidentally passed out, probably due to the pain in my spine.
Oh! I thought you snuck away without saying anything.
No.
Well, you
You-
just
you
missed
just
a
went through the
fight
whole
with 4
combat.
Terracons. Yep, you just missed a
Yeah.
fight with
We're
4
ancient
Terracons.
fossil.
I woke back up, my throat was killing me, so I made myself a coffee and had it a little bit before talking.
Damn, now I can't shove you into the trunk.
Alright,
A
so.
little shit.
That's gonna be if anybody. If we get a car, I'm gonna shove anybody that's not here into the trunk.
Alright, so Deuce is going to get up, fucking pick up the Terracon that fell on Subgut and fucking chuck it with one hand. Back into the woods. You hear a couple trees crash as the body goes flying into it. Bunny
Yeah,
needs
I can't get the one.
help.
Yeah.
He's going to pick you up gently and run you back towards everyone else.
Oh my god, how bad is it?
Not
Pretty bad.
no. And he's going to kind of let you like slide out of his hand onto the concrete gently. You are now laying on the concrete.
Okay, you're missing like more than half your HP.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Uh-huh. This poor
All right.
bastard. The dice ball was like, oh, I know who's getting attacked. All the fucking damage, failed rolls all around. Fuck this man over. I sense a new player. Send him through hell.
Jesus.
Okay,
I'm not
fucking cure wounds. Go. I'll do second level because I'm out of first level class.
Do your
29.
rolls.
Oh, jeez.
Healed, my friend.
29.
No, no more dying, please. No more dying.
Wow.
I'm going to quickly be right back. I did not realize I was out of tea, and I need tea.
No.
So,
The problem with being bard is that I'm like stretched too thin. I'm very jack of all trades, master of none. So my healing skills aren't that great. But I was hoping that a certain paladin would pick up that, but I guess they just forgot about doing healing.
no, they're not a paladin.
Oh, I'm
They're
so
not a
sad.
full paladin, anyways. So
You talking about me?
yes, you were going to be a paladin, but then you changed your mind to sword saint.
Next campaign, I'm doing a full-on healer.
All right, so like I said, I will be right back. You guys can discuss what you guys want to do. All of you are back to where you guys started. Again, you guys can discuss about what you do with the warehouse. You guys will be going into because that's the whole point of it. So, I will be
Okay, so
I go get drinkage.
So,
this is what the fourth game without any rest at all. So maybe take a short rest eventually, but maybe loot first. You know, rob the
we
place,
should
take
look
everything.
through- we should
It was
look through
steal
some
everything.
short rest, but what I think is a good majority of the healing shit that we find should go to Mr. Bard over here, and he just follows me around because clearly I'm doing something wrong. 'Cause
One last
God don't
thing I
want
forgot
me
to
in this
mention.
world.
One last thing I forgot to mention. It is starting to get dark. It is dusk. The sun is slowly starting to set.
Okay, maybe we like check the warehouse, make sure it's safe, and then we loot it a little bit, and then we take a rest in the warehouse, and then maybe loot more when we wake up.
Yeah, we should do in the morning because we'll be able to see better.
Yeah, true.
What a
Well,
wonderful-
unless there's a light source that
You know,
can be used.
I'm a little glad I didn't go through with the plan that I had in my head, though. I was gonna ask the biggest person here, just absolutely fucking chuck me at one of them while I spun with my blades in my hand, like a fucking saw. But
So, like, funny enough, like a scene from One Piece where I watched the clip of it. The one guy basically flung Zoro, and he spins with the swords.
yeah, basically,
Yeah.
that's basically what I plan to do. Being thrown might have horrible consequences if I rolled bad.
Yeah, I also forgot I could attack more than once. because my class has the extra attack.
Also, I don't know how or why. I'm pretty sure I left my front door unlocked. But my friend came over and he dropped me off at McDonald's, so I got that.
Okay.
That thing came out the counter.
So, can I get caught up here? What the hell happened?
Basically, it started off with the Terracons attacking because he decided to redeem a random encounter. So the random encounter
like,
resulted in 4
the end of last
Terracons.
time to now, like, I
Uh,
kind of forgot a little bit of what happened.
The fight with the zombies and the jockey.
Okay, yeah, we were.
And then the last thing, like, I woke up at the last 30, 45 minutes.
Okay,
and
so we're
helped
still
finish them off.
technically at the.
Yeah, we're.
Where?
Yeah, pretty much the only thing you literally missed from last time was from last time to now was the fight with the Terracons.
Oh.
Because
So-
you disappeared, you fell asleep, the Terracons attacked, and we literally just finished fighting.
Okay.
Yeah, I actually
They're
was
gonna
pretty
surprise!
useful
They
for
came around the corner or something.
Well, they came through the trees.
Oh. Yay.
Just a pod, man. I was useful, correct. Because I think I did as much damage as an explosion.
I basically prepared it for rest. The one that fell on top of Subgut, I basically prepared for.
Oh, and that idea you had before, you were talking about before about Bio saying something with the whole Zoro and whatnot from One Piece. Yeah, that wasn't the thing that came to my mind. All I could think was, let it rip.
Causing a blade with Beyblade. Oh my god.
That
thought
or
about-
Dreidel, that will be.
Oh,
And I
you know
thought
what else
about-
you missed? You missed me hand the Gundam style on my way to go kill a robot.
I need to give you dancing lessons.
Yes, you
Oh.
do. I do not know how to dance for shit.
Technically, I heard that because I messaged Fuji and I informed him I was making a coffee because my throat was killing me.
Ah, okay.
All I could think of that was, the fuck.
Yeah, I wanna be random as fuck. My whole thing is just me, right?
That was perfect time for a perverted dance.
Yeah, but like, I don't know how to do this. That's the issue. And my character is based off of me.
Essentially, spread your legs a little bit, start pelvic thrusting, and
Okay.
then hold your hands behind your head.
Yeah, but
Make them look at you like, what the fuck?
Do a belly dance or something.
That's embarrassing.
I would argue that Gangnam Style is way more embarrassing than just doing a straight up lap dance.
Because it does psychic damage.
Oh my god. But horny damage.
I don't think those things can count.
Well, horny inspiration.
Or get your character to get up beside said thing you're trying to do the dance or whatever and just start grinding your ass on it. There you go. A1.
Yeah, that's the issue. The dance was me being able to get closer, because I had to dance to move
Yeah.
15 feet per roll.
Imagine casting fucking flurry of blows by twerking.
You know, like, just imagine it. A fucking small ass rabbit compared to like a huge ass robot. It starts dancing up to you, and then it proceeds to hit you like 17 times.
You mean Yoda?
Oh, and the first thing that came to my mind when after all this was my character waking up, turning around and being like, where the hell am I? What the hell is going on? And why are we having bunny pancakes?
Yeah, Vinny attacked for you once, but you kind of suck.
Yeah. I told him to turn you into a temporary NPC, but you didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Well,
because You was not going to be able to make it by running.
What was my attack,
um,
anyways?
You shot your
you had
crossbow
disadvantage.
with disadvantage.
My
Because
crossbow was in my inventory.
no, it's disadvantage because it's a Terracon. Remember, I already explained that you.
No, but still, like,
Unless you're
my
using
crossbow
magic
was in my
or
inventory.
special. No, Kira, listen. Unless it is magic or specialty weapons that I have already deemed earlier, decking her Terracons, it will have disadvantage.
No, I know. But I'm just
He's
saying.
talking about he didn't have
Crossbow
it
was in
equipped.
inventory. The one that was on my character was my gun.
You still had disadvantage.
I know. But in that type of situation, I would have pulled the sword and summoned the. No, because my elemental was still summoned, wasn't he? From last time.
Yes, he was still summoned.
Why didn't someone just order that little fucker to attack?
Because only you can.
I didn't know
only
you had
can,
one.
Because one, only you can command it, and two.
No, I know. I'm just
Fuji,
saying, like when someone used my turn.
Yeah, it was me. I got to choose, and Fuji requested a ranged attack.
Because they're far away.
Elemental,
Blame
fireball.
the bard.
Hey,
You don't have fireball. You have thaumaturgy.
I was going to. I
That's
was going
different.
to fucking.
It's still type of range.
No, it's not. Thaumaturgy is you
Can't they
literally
throw
hold them.
fireball since they're an elemental? They have all the
Yes,
skills
the
of an elemental.
Again, however, bitch, I'm being mean. Go fuck yourself. I didn't want to.
Good job,
I didn't
Vinny.
want to
Be
play as
more
a
mean.
kid. I don't want to play as you guys.
I don't want to
so-
fuck myself because it's boring.
Motherfucker, I don't want to play as you guys. So, motherfucker, I did the thing that I knew was not going to do anything.
I guess
am
we'll just
being
skip them
mean.
next
Go
time.
fuck yourself. And keep this in mind.
No,
if you
it's
guys ever
boring.
make me play as one of you guys, I will do the thing that's going to most likely fail.
Funny.
Wait,
Here.
do I have anything that's likely to fail?
Yes.
Oh, I do.
Here.
Cool. That's good to know.
Yeah, you were gonna wake up in the trunk of some.
Yeah, I
Not
heard
gonna
you
do
say that like 2 or 3 minutes ago, and that's why I called you a little shit.
Yeah.
All right.
So you weren't going to be looking around outside. You're going to be in the trunk.
No, I know, but luckily I got back before.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That's why I said it would have been like my guy, looking around. What the hell? Where the hell am I? And why the hell are we having bunny pancakes?
I will say you guys got lucky because remember, when it comes to Terracons on a random encounter, I will roll for whoever is active players. At first, I didn't realize Kira was not active. I didn't realize they passed out. So technically, you
My
guys got
apologies.
lucky and you rolled one less. And only had to deal with 4.
Mm-hmm.
You got lucky. You could have had to deal with 5 and you almost probably got fucked over a little bit more. Stuff may have died. Could have possibly died. Which would suck. But anyways, so the reason why I remind you guys that it was getting close tonight was because I heard Fuji talk about a long rest. Is that what you
Got
guys?
settled for a short one, but a long one would be best because I need to regain everything. I'm missing inspiration, blood spell slots, my daily curse, and HP, and sanity.
All right. So, as you guys are discussing, Deuce is going to transform back into his truck mode and go back to the main gate, whereas Sunstreaker is going to go around the back, grab the mangled truck trailer, and put it in front of the hole that Deuce made to ram the Terracon to block it. So you guys now have
truck trailer with bodies falling out.
Yeah, no, there's as he picks it up, you see blood start pouring out, rotted blood and guts leaking out. And when he puts it down, you see it start to drip You still hear moans inside, as not all of them were killed because all Deuce did was crush it, so they couldn't get out. Some of them got crushed with it, but he definitely blocked majority of them. Because remember, there's 30.
Yeah.
You guys only had to deal with 18.
My guy's just looking over. Who wants fruit punch?
Ah!
There is-
Anyway, so you guys are going to go inside or what? Because I really don't want to be outside. It's going to ruin my
Yeah,
paint job.
I'm always walking towards the door.
Good.
So,
I would go to
Okay.
Lawrence and see. You think there's anything we can yank off the Terracons to salvage?
It takes time. We'll have to wait till morning. Don't worry, nothing will happen to their corpses.
All right.
Might as well head in. See what we can find. As well, maybe take a break.
All right, so you guys all go inside towards the back end where you guys opened one of the garage-like doors to where they would unload the trucks. Sunstreaker, as you guys get out of the way, Sunstreaker kind of transforms into his vehicle mode, and is now sitting in front of that. There is very little light, as there are barely any windows. But what you can see at a first glance is shelves upon shelves upon shelves of crates and boxes. Some have the couple that you can see closest to you have definitely been opened and rummaged through, but as it is dark, you cannot tell much.
Question.
Hmm.
Would my elemental help to light the place up a bit? And how much longer do I have with the guy out?
The elemental will last for another 30 minutes
Okay.
because it lasts an hour. And yes, the light of it just being pure fire will give off a light similar to a torch.
I also have a
Okay.
question. Does my fire dagger also count as a torch?
No, and it does not glow.
Before I bring the little guy in, when looking around, can I notice anything possibly flammable or
Roll me
explosive?
an investigation. Roll me an investigation.
Okay.
My question would be,
What does investigation take?
Your
that would
investigation
be
would
intellect.
be. It would be a +4. So D20.
Okay, good.
20 +4. Go ahead, Bio. I heard you guys.
24.
would I have a means to emit light, like having the parts of the vehicle mode that would be headlights, sort of thing, or?
With headlights, yes, you can illuminate, but it is a narrow cone, kind of like a flashlight.
It's still something. So,
All right.
I'll do that and look around.
Kira, you said you rolled a 24, which means you rolled a
Yeah.
nat 20. So looking around, you see a bunch of wooden boxes and cardboard. The shelves are made of metal, but the boxes and crates are wood and cardboard.
Nothing too bad to worry about. Okay, so long as he stays away from the cardboard and wood, we'll be fine.
The floor is obviously is concrete, and the walls are brick.
Okay.
There's some papers kind of strewn around and packing peanuts around from people rummaging through stuff, but
So nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Bio, your light will illuminate up to 30 feet with a 10-foot cone. So it's
How much does
fairly
the little
narrow.
guy illuminate?
Your fire elemental illuminates 15 feet with him as the center, so it's a big circle centering him.
Okay, so we could basically light the place up. Got it.
Yeah.
Would anyone else like to roll a perception or investigation? Just tell me what you want.
I
What
wanna-
you're trying to look for.
Do investigation.
All right, roll me an investigation. See if you notice anything else. You can all do
Oh
this,
my
by
God.
the way, and I will
Yeah.
kind of go for it. Again, investigation or perception.
So I might have rolled a little bit of an investigation, and I might have gotten a small nat 1.
All right. We got a nat 20. We got
One shy of a nat 20.
We got a 23. Anybody else?
What would it be for like checking out the
27.
what's
27.
like in the boxes or
perception.
whatnot?
That is what you guys are rolling right now.
Oh,
actually.
damn it.
Oh, another one? Okay.
What you
Um,
guys
he's
are rolling
rolling
right
that
now is actually what Kira just said. You guys are rolling to see what you guys can find.
Okay.
I can't find shit.
However, Fuji, with your nat 20, you hear noises still inside the building. You can hear shuffling and moving around.
Oh, I didn't find anything epic.
No. You start looking around. You all, other than Subgut, sadly. Kira, did you re-roll? I didn't hear.
So good
Yeah,
to see
rerolling.
4.
That would be 23 this time.
All right.
I rolled a
So
19
all
with
of you
a 4.
except Subgut start rummaging through. Fuji is the only one that can hear noises. Bio can kind of hear it, but Bio, to you just think it's like the building settling.
That and like stepping on packing peanuts is adding sound.
Wait, who's the only one who can hear the noises?
Fuji
Damn.
rolled a nat.
Yay.
And what's
Um,
Fuji's race?
Cat.
Tabaxi.
Oh, okay.
Should Fuji have night vision?
Literally
Yes,
a cute cat girl.
Yeah,
Damn
no,
near
Fuji-
1-to-1
Fuji
with
does
the
have
dog's
dark vision.
ears.
There's not. I don't think Tabaxis have night vision. I think they just have dark vision.
I think they
Yeah.
naturally have night vision.
Let me look.
Yeah, let me see. I
If I
think
I
it's
recall
remember that.
in-
I thought they naturally.
Yeah. Fuji, why don't you double check on that while I tell everyone else what you find? As you're looking around, you find a bunch of boxes. Bio, you reach up to the higher shelves and bring down some of the other crates that have been untouched. Inside those untouched crates, you find crates full of cereal boxes.
Oh, hell yeah, Bio.
And it's an assortment of name brand cereal boxes, cereals. So you got like your
Oh.
you got your Frosted Flakes, you
Wait.
got your fucking Lucky Charms, shit like that.
Vincent.
Hmm.
Can we pause for Sub to tell a story about cereal?
Cereal. Oh, yeah. I got
Sure,
attacked at the
why not?
store.
This can be considered your break because we're getting close to the 2-hour mark. This will be considered your break.
Sure. I don't know
Yeah.
why Fuji brought up the story with the cereal, but some dude, by the way, definitely American, by the way they were larger than normal. But, they got upset because I took the last box of cereal, and they were all like, hey, that's my cereal, or whatever. I don't remember what they said. And they tried forcefully taking it, but with them moving a little faster than they should, they just ate shit. So,
Just
yeah, I
fell
got
over because
attacked.
top heavy.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That sounds a lot like what my older brother would do, except for he is thin as a goddamn beanpole and as graceful as a frickin' ox.
Yeah, no. That happened yesterday, so that was a fun end to my day. I was supposed to play games with Fuji, but
Giggity.
no, not those types of...
No, Fuji did that with me. Fuji did a
Oh, well.
giggity with me. We are.
Yeah, they rubbed it in my face.
Alright.
This is
Okay,
a
anyway.
learning. You could have joined.
So, Vincent,
What?
I'm kind of looking into this, and like, I don't know if there is a thing called night vision in D&D. I think it's only dark vision, isn't it?
No, there are spells that can give you better visibility in the dark. It's not technically night vision. It's more of, rather than seeing dark like monotones, you can actually see more clearly.
Okay, so night vision is actually a thing.
Yes,
Because I know that like
they are just spells.
I know there's different types of dark vision. Like I think
Mhm.
elves have like better dark vision or something, or well,
Yeah,
maybe
like
dark elf.
yeah, there's different tiers of dark vision, and some of these spells just give someone who doesn't have dark vision these different tiers of dark vision.
Yeah, okay. I just have regular dark vision, 60 feet.
Yeah.
And also repeat the how what my light source covers.
A 30-foot distance with a 10-foot cone. So at your widest point is 10 feet, and it tapers down to a single foot from 30 feet. So you're literally just using a simple headlight. But again, you guys find a bunch of cereals in one crate. One of the other crates that have already been rummaged through, you find some stale chips and some flat soda. And you really don't want to drink the soda because it's been 7 years, but to the brave.
I call the soda.
To the brave and the bold.
And the brave and the bold.
And you find just some random bits of random shit. From what you can tell, based on what you found, this is just a generic warehouse. It was not a specialty warehouse. It seemed to just store whatever people paid.
So even though I rolled perfect, I don't find like Excalibur or something. Can I get like limited edition merch maybe?
You know what? Sure. You find limited edition merch to whatever band you want.
The Midnight, please.
Sure, it's the Midnight. You find limited merch to the Midnight. Congratulations.
Wait, did Sup roll in that one?
No, he rolled low and just found. He went through a box thinking it was full, but no, it was just full of packing peanuts.
Can we give him like
Wait,
Joker merch?
I have to ask real quick. Do I still have that? Do I still have like that pillowcase from when I was in jail?
I hope
Yes.
so. The 1911 and magazines are in it.
They
Technically,
are?
I guess.
Okay, well,
I
wanna
never
fill
heard you
with
say you put
packing
it down,
peanuts.
so.
Yeah, you put the magazines in the pillowcase, and I think later you said you were putting the gun in there for safekeeping.
Yeah, so it's literally just your bag of holding.
So yes, you
Okay.
have a pillowcase with a 1911 and a couple of mags.
I think you said there was
Yay.
like 8.
8.
7 technically with the one in the gun.
Yeah.
No, we don't count the one inside the gun. You have the gun and then the extra mags.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anywho,
I mean,
any
only
free space in
like
that pillowcase is
8
gone.
rounds?
They're now packing peanuts.
All right.
I can't wait for you to.
You bury the 1911 in packing peanuts inside a pillowcase.
I can't wait for you to
Exactly,
like.
Now anyone who tries to steal my stuff won't find the gun.
I can't wait for you to
Sure.
pull out the gun and try to reload it, and then like instead of shoving bullets in the
Okay.
thing, you start filling it with packing peanuts.
So seeing as how my guy went towards the boxes to take a look at them, what the heck am I possibly going to be finding?
You remind me what your number was again that you rolled?
19 plus 4, 23.
Oh, so you got the exact same roll as Bio. So you also you kind of find a crate that has been undisturbed, and you open up, and it's full of canned goods.
Oh
That
hell yeah,
helps
we
on
got
the journey.
rations. Hella rations.
So you
Freaking
guys
canned goods
have a
spoil
bunch of
my
food to
ass.
turn into rations.
Nice.
Yay.
What did I find?
You rolled 27. You find what would the tranquil have found? You know what? I'm running out of stupid ideas off the top of my head. Let's give it to a random roll.
Found some action figures.
A
Instant
giant
meals.
spoon.
Oh no! Tranquil gets a giant spoon again.
Just don't
Oh
tell. Just don't tell us
no!
he found
Some
a
staff.
crate with magazines and ammo for weapons we don't have. Huge freaking troll.
You know, you find a crate full of toys.
Labubu's.
Oh my
I'm
god.
serious.
No.
I can do something with these actually.
You see a bunch of random just toys kind of in there. Though to you, it looks like these were tossed in afterwards. These were not actually packed in before the apocalypse. This was packed in afterwards. I just got invited somewhere, which means my status did not actually get changed. Whoops.
And how dare. Oh.
I'm gonna have fun with the toys going all along with the rest.
You know.
Good morning. All right, so that is everything you have found. Fuji, do you want to tell everyone that you still hear shuffling and walking around inside the building?
Should we RP that before or after the break?
That is up to you. Do you guys want to do it after the break, or do you want to do it before the break?
Yeah, the little 3-minute
Before
break.
is probably better.
Before?
Yeah.
I got one for before. We got one for after.
Yeah, we can
I'm
do like
Go
a
with
15-minute
whatever the
break.
majority decides.
Yeah, we're going with
I would say
majority.
before, so we don't get like if it's like a someone trying to do a sneak attack on us. We
Alright,
could
that's
just
that's a
I'm not
2 to
butt
1.
and then relax.
That's a
I'm
2 to
not
1.
talking. I'm not talking about the long rest in game. I'm talking about like 2-minute IRL
Talking
break
about
to like go to the bathroom because we really
Yeah.
have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we got a 2 to 1 for break.
Let's say we take a break. A 5-minute break.
Yes.
Alright, it's 2 to 2. Bio, get to be the tiebreaker here.
Jesus.
I guess
You go get
after the
snacks.
break.
After
Yes,
the break.
snack
Alright,
time.
so we will take a quick 5-minute break. Everyone
Go to
can
commercial.
go. Yeah, we're going to commercial, lads. Everyone go to the
Cut to
bathroom.
commercial.
Go get drinks. Go get snacks. Whatever you need to do.
Like some chocolate milk.
I blame
Yes.
Fuji for my bad luck.
Alright,
Why?
serious.
I literally saved your life.
Yeah, but like you're a cat, I'm a rabbit.
lean back.
It's your fault.
And
Yep.
shove a chair
I'm not
through my
a-
chest.
I'm a black cat. I'm an orange cat. The fuck?
Yeah, that's the worst kind of cat.
How dare? How dare you?
I mean, Subgut's not
Bathroom
wrong.
breaks.
Orange cats are just chaos incarnate.
Yeah.
I like how my profile picture actually fits for once. That's so nice.
For once. Well, so
Yeah.
does mine.
Just shut up. Hyper realistic bunny. Okay, break time.
Quick 5-minute break.
Oh, this sucks. I already ate all my food.
Well, then make more food.
Yeah.
Well, I can't because I got it from McDonald's. Oh, God damn it. Okay, well, I have to go change the new shirt anyway. Alright, back.
Just go through Discord.
Okay, but I might start having to use my grape flavored dice because my luck was good on
Grape
like 2
flavored?
tries and then it fell.
They're purple.
Okay, well I say grape flavored because it looks like any type of grape flavored drink.
Ah,
What the fuck is this meme I have found?
mine are a see-through shiny red.
Oh,
my
I
dice are in a
also
my dice are in a bag. They
Yeah,
are
oh,
hanging off my
I-
wall.
I have my grape flavored here, but if I were to go looking, I can also find my shiny red see-through ones.
I
Although I
want to
don't
know.
wanna.
I'm going to fucking share a meme. What the fuck is this meme that has been graced with my eyes? And it's just, this is the house the leftists. This is the future house that the leftists want. Apparently.
Future House of what?
The leftists.
The heck is that?
You don't know what the leftists are? Oh yeah, you're Canadian.
Are you talking like the left and the right issue going on in America, or
It won't let me fucking paste the image. What the fuck?
you might need to restart your Discord? Like just close it, completely close it out and reopen it.
Nah, I can just save it. I'll save the image. And then
Good job, Benny.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's what I had to do when I wanted to share YouTube links. It was like it won't let me paste. Screw it. Bottom area of my computer, of my screen. Close that right out completely. Open it back up. I can paste it finally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is the future leftists want for our homes. What the fuck is this?
Sex before marriage, estrogen lab. Oh my Jesus.
The boy
Hey,
wife
the gay
kitchen.
room.
The boy wife kitchen. Fucking abortion right next to it. It's just abortion.
Oh. Okay,
The
I only
weed
agree with the
smoking
gay
patio
room.
sounds
What
great.
the flying scissors? Fuck.
The trans bathroom, the estrogen lab.
Oh my god.
They are high on something for sure. Holy crap.
Yeah, Vincent.
Hmm.
You know how we have a look at the monk?
Uh-huh.
I'm making a another different D&D character. It's a Haragon barbarian.
Oh god.
A Haragon barbarian?
Plus, they're not a dumb barbarian. They're a smart barbarian. They
Oh,
know
no.
spells. They're a wizard too.
I don't
We have an
like that.
intelligent barbarian.
I don't know how to feel about that, because, like, on one hand, bunnies are supposed to be short, barbarians are supposed to be, like, big and scary and dumb, but then you're also making him smart?
So what is it? I
Yep.
pass
mean,
rock
you gotta
bolt, he
remember,
picks up a
bunnies are
rock and
good at
hucks it as
multiplying.
fast as he can?
No, he casts fireball. He actually casts fireball. He's a barbarian wizard. He's an actual
You're
wizard. like
telling me that
He's
a
actually smart.
barbarian,
he
a
thinks.
barbarian casting fireball.
He thinks
Oh my
about
god.
That's a scary fucking thought. A smart barbarian. Yeah, this world's fucked.
it. Yeah. So he actually thinks about, oh yeah, I can win this. So I'm gonna do this.
I will say, if you guys ever want to, make a new character for this campaign specifically, and you don't want your character to die, you guys can just say that you can swap out characters whenever.
Coolio.
So if you get bored
start
or tired of your character being a piece of shit, or I just want to try something new, you can do that.
get tired of being a piece of shit, I would never.
No, I mean being a piece of shit, as in you keep trying to do something really helpful and it fails.
Oh, well, yeah, that is me.
Basically,
don't
just
care.
like when your dice do bad, if your character does bad, you can put your character in your chat.
Exactly. You can put your character away for a little bit.
Yeah, that would be cool. That would be a cool idea.
That's sort
for
of
a
why I'm
character.
making this character, also because funny, smart barbarian
Mhm.
instead of a dumb one.
Yeah.
He's
I
actually
just had a
intelligent.
character idea, and I'm gonna say it before I forget so that at least someone might hopefully remember it. Like, imagine a character that's, like, I don't know, per se, a wizard or something, but they also have technically another character as them. Instead of just completely swapping the character, it's like swapping personalities and class.
Mm.
That would be cool.
That could be a thing, actually.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm going to not write it down and probably forget.
You could do that if maybe we like make it disadvantageous, where it's like a random roll that like you can't switch when you want to.
Yeah.
All right. Everyone back from
Okay.
the break.
So,
I stole the idea from Undertale.
how dare you?
Oh.
Anyway, hey you, honey, you've been way too unlucky lately. But I'm gonna give you some artificial luck.
Artificial.
Well, it's better than nothing,
Oh.
isn't it? Best thing about artificial luck is that it's nearly guaranteed. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my sweet bagpipes and I guess play Song of Storms because it's my favorite fucking Zelda tune. And I'm going to give you Bardic Inspiration, so now you can add 1d8 to your next fuck up roll.
Yeah.
That's
All
my last
right.
one, so don't waste. Please.
All right. So
Also, I finally read my actual fucking Paragon sheet. Wow.
Sweet.
we return to Fuji about to tell everyone what they've heard.
Mm-hmm. Also, hey, Bio.
Mhm.
You were looking a little cautious there like 2 seconds ago. Did you also hear the strange sounds?
Yeah, but at the same time, I also heard the sounds of all the packing peanuts being stepped on, so
Can I point to
can't
the
be
direction of
sure.
the noise? Is it?
You just point to direction. It's just deeper into the warehouse. You can't
I
exactly
guess
tell.
it's just point deeper into the warehouse, like
Mhm.
there and further in.
I direct my light to it just to see if there's anything within range of
You
it.
point the light in the direction Fuji points, and since you guys are right at the edge, you point towards. You can see there's about 6 more rows of stuff, and just on the edge of your light, you see a door, like the corner wall of a room, or it leads to a different area of the warehouse.
I'll
Right.
cautiously walk in that direction until something comes into my view or if I reach the corner.
As you're walking closer, and your light fills up the thing, you see that it is just like a small office with the windows completely boarded up from the inside. As you get closer, you do hear some noises. As you get closer, and are realizing those noises are shuffling, but you cannot tell whether that is people, animals, undead, or what. You can just tell that something is shuffling in there.
I look for any cracks in the boarding to see if I can see through it.
Roll me investigation.
Hmm.
16.
16. You find a crack, but you just cannot find the angle to see anything inside.
And there's nothing else visible outside. that I should
There
be
is
concerned about?
no. Looking outside, you do see what appears to be fresh footprint. Fresh, as in like they've definitely like the dust has been kicked around and some packing peanuts have been shuffled around towards the door. But you cannot tell whether this is new or this is just old leftover stuff from the zombies that you guys dealt with earlier.
Go and report back my findings. There's
Question.
apparently something in the. There seems to be something moving around in the office, but I can't get a view of what it is, and I don't want to open the door just yet.
My guy will come over to see if he can't give a hand. Question though.
Huh.
Seeing as how my guy is, well, I mean, he's a tiefling, but
Demon.
you know, a dog boy, demon, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Naturally, dogs have a higher sense of smell.
If it's not, we're going to go with no on that.
So
It's kind of like
whatever could be in there does not have a scent.
No, I'm just going to say, no, you do not have a keen sense of smell.
Your
It's kinda
smell was
like-
destroyed by smelling
kinda
all
like-
rotten flesh.
Yeah, your sense of
Oh.
you've ruined your sense of smell because you were tired of smelling rotten flesh for the past 7 years. So your keen sense of smell that you would have had before the fall
It's
of the
kind
wind
of
is gone. It's
dulled because of the
It's
flesh.
dulled, so you kind of just have. You definitely can smell stuff a little bit better than most, but it's mostly on par
Okay.
with the average person.
All right. Well, I'll just head over to see if I can't help out with anything. So I guess I'm rolling for.
Roll investigation to try and find a crack, unless Bio walks over and points it out to you.
I'll point out where the spot that I went through.
All right, then roll me perception instead.
Okay, what the hell is my perception?
what a perceptive game.
Damn computer.
Your perception is a +6.
Oh, sweet. Okay. 25.
25. You look in. The glass is very foggy, or like dirty and murky. But you can definitely pick out at least 4 bodies in there. Sorry, 5 bodies.
Can I hear anything more distinguished? Like something that, you know, could either be breathing as in a more gentle breathing, such as it's living, or
No, you cannot tell that, but you definitely hear a bit more of like clattering and clicking of random items.
okay. I'll ready my rifle just in case and speak clearly, informing what's ever be within the room to come out and like
Identify itself.
identify and inform them that we are friendly. We are just passing through and just want to be safe.
All right, then roll me a persuasion.
Oh my god. I should have done that. Persuasion is like +20.
Well, you're not over there.
Persuasion is +5 for me.
So roll a d20 +5.
Oh shit. Bunny, they're talking to the thing in the room. Should we go over? Just in case.
You guys can move over. if you
23.
want.
I rolled an 18, so that'd be 23.
Yeah. Just trying to, our piece up in the duel. Because we're chilling over here.
All right.
I'm only in the packing peanuts.
We'll come out.
That's what you do
Please
with
don't hurt us.
Oh my god, they're alive! I want to rush over
And
to the
you
place.
hear the doorknob slowly turn and creak as it gets pushed open, and inside you see 5 people. You um see 2 guys and 3 girls in there. Um, one of the men in there seems pretty young. He's probably just under 20.
Okay.
And yeah, definitely an older man. Appears to be in his late 40s. Got another one that and the other man in there seems to be in his 30s. And then the one girl, she also seems to be just barely over 20, and the other one also into her 30s. Hi.
I respond, hello. Everything all right with you all? With your group?
Well, the kind of the middle-aged man is speaking, by the way. We kind of got stuck in here. We came in and we are kind of living in here, and then all of a sudden the door opened and a bunch of fucking roamers walked in, and we locked ourselves inside here. We were running low on food. You guys wouldn't happen to have any food, would you?
There was I found a box of a bunch of cereal.
Yeah, we took a look around before, after clearing what was outside, most of what was outside, and yeah, we got plenty to share if you need it.
I can try to pull off everything I can off of the higher shelves.
That would be great. He stands up, and you notice he has a significant limp in his left leg.
You okay, sir?
Oh, this? He pulls up his pant leg and reveals he has a fake leg.
Oh.
I got bit early on.
So instead of an infection spreading, you sacrificed it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, I
It
mean,
wasn't exactly by choice.
bit of
I
a smart move.
Oh, it wasn't exactly by choice. I got bit in trying to pull away. My leg got caught, and it got torn off.
Oh.
But I guess it helped.
Your group has anything to help keep you defended, or?
He points into the back corner where there is a singular pump action shotgun. We're running low on ammo.
And finally, you can get rid of your crossbow, Kira.
We don't have. All that's left in there is about 3 rounds.
Huh.
The younger siblings here, we kind of getting annoyed of being stuck in this room for the past 3 days.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my guy will pull out his light crossbow and the quiver of bolts, and be like, well, if you want, this is a lot quieter than a shotgun. And we'll extend his arm to the guy with it in hand.
He reaches out, and as he steps more into light, you realize that he has a big beard for someone who looks so young.
Hey,
Thanks.
can I
Not a
sneak-
problem. And seems you haven't had the pleasure of a decent shave in a while.
Why would I shave? There's no point.
I mean, a sharp enough knife can help.
But that doesn't
And,
change the fact of why would I shave? I don't need to shave.
Hey, Kira, just
well,
go back.
long beard and long hair aren't really your best friends in this time of this day and age.
Long
They can
hair I
easily be
get
grabbed.
fair, but eh.
I mean, it's the same as
I
wearing
mean, my
clothes.
dad over
Yeah.
there has still has his beard. He went bald before the fall of the world, but you know,
Well, I mean, so long as you don't let them get too close.
that's what the shotgun was for.
You're
Thank
welcome to
you.
join us out here in the he points out to the
Storeroom?
open uh um
Storage.
storage
Room?
facility.
Uh, it's not as safe in there. On the
Oh,
wall.
there's nothing out there.
You sure? This place is pretty big. There's a lot of rooms.
Yeah, we can sweep the rooms, but for
A
now
lot
the
of
food is
rooms?
here.
My guy's just looking around like in the open area like I didn't notice any.
We we're we're in the back half of the building. There's
I
still a
mean,
bunch of offices. If you go down to the opposite end of the building, you'll find the door that leads to the offices.
all right. Well, thank you for the information. Um, we'll let you know when it's safe to come out if you wish. You know, we can all relax and maybe have some of the food that's been
I
found.
need to walk around. So does everyone else in here. I'll walk with you. And plus, I need to get used to this new
If
crossbow.
the others can, whoever doesn't want to necessarily be walking with us can stay with the our buddies out there. They'd be able to protect.
The younger two, the younger boy and girl, lean out and look. Ooh, that's a cool car.
Just don't smudge the paint. He don't like that.
And just so you know, Kira, since you never said, the elemental is still just kind of hovering over near Sunstreaker. That's why they can see the car.
Ah,
they just barely see the glow of Sunstreaker's yellow paint.
that yellow golden glow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, can I sneak
His
a?
car.
Can I? God, I wish you came up with a better insult. Anyway,
No.
fucking, can I sneak a peek at the leg? Is it like fucked up?
At the leg is just a makeshift prosthetic.
Is it his left or his right?
Oh, damn.
Left.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if I could
Is
like
this,
tune it up, maybe.
whoever is the one that helped with the special weapons or whatever, is he still nearby or?
No,
Yeah, Luminor is
Luminor
long gone.
wandered off.
Okay.
He wandered off before you guys even left the motel.
Yeah,
Okay. So we
told him
don't
not
have
to go
anyone who
towards,
can,
New Babylon.
you know, really like throw something together real quick out of scraps.
Lawrence
Luminor
can.
Now I'm starting
All
to
right.
fucking Lawrence.
And
The
he's what,
LNL.
still outside, or did he come in?
Oh, he's just outside the garage door.
All right. Well,
checking stuff. He was going to come in shortly after.
all right. My guy will pipe up and be like, "Well, before we check out any of the other rooms, we'll get everyone safer into the area we've secured for the time being, and you know,
Where there's
have
food.
something to eat.
Yeah,
Till,
and-
you know, put something in your stomach at least."
Yeah.
And
And
I'll start pulling out like whatever boxes that only I could reach. I just start randomly pulling them down for them to look through if they want.
My guy will walk if they want to come with us over there. My guy will be there with them just in case bad legs, slower people.
Well, I thank you. The name's Clark.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Kira.
My dad over there, that's Patrick. That's my older sister, Kelly. My little brother, Alan. And my younger sister, Annie.
Oh, so it's a family jamboree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
All right, well,
Um,
let's see about filling those, getting something in those stomachs.
Yeah, that would be nice. And he kind of hobbles over towards there.
Okay. So I take it we're now all over there.
Yep, you're all now near the fire elemental, using him as a light and rummaging through the whichever crate you want, cereal, canned foods, whichever one.
Is there like concrete like bricks or whatnot nearby?
No. Surprisingly, this building has not actually gone into too much disarray when it comes to like bricks falling off.
I figured there might have been like some concrete bricks nearby because it's a warehouse of sorts.
Yeah, but there are no construction materials nearby.
Okay.
You
My
guys
guy
are just
will go
sitting
to
on
the
floor.
door. My guy will go to the door and open it a bit to see if Luminor is or that's his name, right?
Lawrence.
Lawrence. If Lawrence is close towards the door.
As you guys are walking back, Lawrence is actually just crawling over Sunstreaker, and you can hear Sunstreaker like, "Hey, what the fuck, man? I'm sorry, you chose to just park right here, and I need inside. It is dark out."
Okay, my guy will quietly shut the door and walk over to Lawrence.
The door is completely blocked, and Lawrence shuts it once he climbs over Sunstreaker, because it's a garage door. Remember?
Okay.
So remember this.
I thought there
you
was like a
guys
normal
entered
human
through the
door
loading
there
bay.
as well.
You guys entered through the loading bay.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll go over to Lawrence and have a more quieter talk with him to see if there's anything he can do about the guy's left leg, to help him get around a little easier than what he currently is.
Alright. You guys have found food. And people. Fucking mirrors.
Yeah, plenty of food. Cereal and canned goods.
That'll be helpful. But,
So far.
who are they?
Just a friendly group we ran into. They were in the room over there off to the left. And they had a bit of a hard time.
Alright.
Got a question for you.
Yes.
The guy's left leg. You want to quickly take a look and see if there's anything you can do to help? Maybe get his walking to somewhat normal again? It's makeshift.
Let me take a look at your leg. Let's see. Clark walks over and kind of just plops to the ground. Let's see. I see. I could probably reinforce it and make it a little bit longer because it clearly is too short for you, but that's the best I can do. You won't have to. You'll still limp, but you shouldn't limp as much as it. I don't know why you thought this leg would be good. well, the leg was long enough before, but eventually we just I kind of just stopped caring about needing to get around fast enough. To be honest, it's been a long 7 years.
Slow is good when you're being stealthy.
Yeah, I usually just I get to stay behind. Usually, everyone else tends to do the work, which sucks. I hate not being able to pull my weight, but you know, I'm kind of stuck. Doesn't help. I've had medical issues from before and make this even more difficult. So, ow, my fucking ear! Jesus Christ!
What?
My dad's like car battery charger thing fucking pops randomly,
Mm-hmm.
and it popped so fucking loud. I now have ringing in my ear.
Bruh.
Helping
It-
fix a vehicle earlier.
No, it just does it on its own, even if he doesn't fucking touch it. I think his thing has gone bad, and he's just ignoring it.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of charger? The one you plug into the wall, or?
I don't know. That's just what I was told what it was. I don't know what the fuck it is or how it works. I was just told it's a
Fair.
car battery charger.
If it's the one you plug into the wall, leave it unplugged. That thing was.
I don't know. Anyways, yeah. I thank you for sharing.
Well, you got one of the better guys looking after your leg now.
Well, better is a strong word, but I can definitely improve it. I should still have some scrap metal. I should still have enough scrap metal. Probably use some of that
I mean-
Terracon. Terracon?
Yeah, those will work.
What Terracon? There's a Terracon here? Fuck.
Their remains are. We
Were.
Yeah, we killed him. Like, super dead.
You guys can take out Terracons?
I point over to Bio. He's a Cybertronian.
God, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then I point at Sunstriker, and so is he.
Yo. What the?
And then there's the big guy outside, just chilling.
God.
And I'm magic.
You guys can you guys can wield magic?
Oh, heck yeah. Can I do fireworks with my little trick?
You can do whatever you want if you want to show off the magic.
Yeah. I have, like, RP magic, like prestidigitation. Can I just do a little sparkle?
Do what you want.
Magic. And do jazz hands.
As they're doing that, I'm gonna light a torch off the fire elemental and just go explore.
Also, the fire
I'm just
elemental
ignoring. I'm just.
the fire elemental will last for another 10 minutes.
That's why I lit a torch off of it.
Kind of another reason why I asked.
It's like you're looking
concrete
at your
bricks or
clock is
whatnot
like,
in
oh
there.
yeah, like you know how long it's gonna take, and you get an extra light source out of it.
But yeah, that's why I asked if there was concrete bricks in there. I was gonna put like some together in like a square shape, and then just throw a shit ton of wood together.
Nah, you're
Well, I mean, to be
right.
fair,
You
with it
still
being a
make
concrete
campfire.
floor, as long as you don't have like a trail of like cardboard or packing peanuts to lead the fire anywhere near.
Mhm.
I figured, keep it together, keep it neat, and that way we can have, canned food or whatnot resting beside it, getting warm, or try to cook up next to the fire.
Damn.
You like conjure a frying pan or something if you need it. Yeah, we should probably clear the building. I think. Fuck. What's Tranquil name?
Leave the place in a better state
Alice.
than.
Oh yeah, Alice. And you're not a bunny.
No, I'm not. I'm human.
Okay. The little not bunny human Alice is probably right about clearing the building.
Oh.
Hey,
Oh no, I'm just
Um,
searching through different boxes. I'm just
Ah man, I thought we were
shambling
going
along
exploring.
searching.
Okay,
Just
anyway.
passed out on one of the boxes packing peanuts.
Yo, Bio, my large friend of significant stature.
Yeah.
They mentioned like the whole rest of the building. Could we maybe clear it out? You know, take a look. Maybe
Yeah,
root
that's what
out.
I thought we were gonna do in a moment. So I was just while waiting on everyone to be ready to do so. I was just taking boxes off the shelves to look at for them to look at while we're occupied.
Yeah, I think they got the guests handled. Kira can stay here. Seems he's good at hosting.
I guess we can go that way. So whoever wants to join us in that endeavor.
if you guys can do whatever you want.
Like I said, I'm just all doing my own thing, nowhere near you. Just with a torch, just
Vincent,
Yes.
ignoring everybody.
DM.
Oh.
Drinking tea out there.
You can do whatever you want.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm casting Mage Hand to go.
My guy's
save-
gonna go over to the toy box and see what he can find in there.
I already took out some of the toys. I have some of them with me. So I'm
Uh,
planning on doing something with them.
Go ahead and roll. What you want?
17.
17. Kira, you start digging in there and you find, a couple of like soccer balls and footballs. And near the very bottom, you find what appears to be some plastic bunny ears.
hmm. Nice.
My guy will look at them and be like, pick them up and walk over and plop them down on the human girl.
Ah, yeah, good. Get Franco in character. Uh,
All right.
Like I said, I'm nowhere near you.
I was gonna say, Tranquil's not near you.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, like
not
I
near
said,
you
go
guys.
grab them, walk over and plop them down on the human girl.
All right, so you're gonna go put them on Annie.
No,
Tranquil is human.
Tranquil's.
Yeah, I know.
Tranquil's
Well,
character.
you gotta walk them quite a ways.
You're, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, Tranquil started wandering on his own already.
A handful of boys that I'm gonna do something with.
I mean, wouldn't be hard to catch up.
All right, you can go try and catch up. Tranquil, what are you gonna do? You now have Kiro trying to catch up to you.
Right in a crate like I'm doing.
I'm just
And
gonna
the
blow
character's
up the
name was
torch
what again?
and just wander down a different aisle.
Do what now?
I said I'm just gonna put out the torch and just wander down a different aisle.
Okay, and Kira, what did you say you were doing?
I said his character's name was what again?
Alice.
Alice. I was like, okay. Torch went out. He's thinking to himself, does she know what the hell I'm doing? Yeah, he'll just like put it inside his shirt for now and just because he has the undershirt, his dress shirt, and then he'll put it inside there and go to the other side and see if he can't find or hear anything
All right.
where it was pointed out earlier.
Oh, y'all are going on such a weird little side quest right now. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I'm literally
gotta
just
make sure
trying
the
to.
building's
What's
safe.
happening?
Yeah.
I'm just passed out in
Yeah.
a crate while they're doing all their bullshit.
Are we done with Kira's adventure?
Yes, I'm going to say we're done with
Uh,
Kira's little adventure of trying to put bunny ears on Tranquil.
For now.
If Sub's hiding, do I have to find him or do I like know which box he's in?
Oh my
You watched him hop into the crate he's in.
Okay. Can I cast Mage at him, shake him in the box?
Go for it.
No.
Okay. Then shake you with my magic hand.
The crate gets shaken and you stick your head out.
You want to come clear the building?
Like, I could, but like these packing peanuts are kind of comfortable.
I'll tickle you with the hand.
Oh my god. Okay. Fine, I'm gonna get out of the crate and go help.
Yay. Otherwise, I'd have to start casting wind magic to blow all the peanuts out everywhere. That would suck.
Alright, so far, who is all going to be helping clear out the building?
AP Bio.
Yo.
Yeah.
Bio
Okay.
will have issues because this building was made for humans and he is slightly taller than the average human, so.
Damn it.
He can crouch. He'll be fine.
I would say I would be choosing to be ahead and have my shield ready.
Alright.
Next time
You-
I can reapply my
Like
spells. I need
Subcut
to
said,
get a
you will be
shrink.
crouching the entire time, so you will have disadvantage against anything that you have to deal with. So, you having a shield actually help.
And the fact that the shield also boosts my AC, so anything attacks me, it's going to be harder.
Exactly. Like I said, it will help. So, we have Bio, we have a Fuji, we have a Subgut. Anybody else?
I think Kira and Frank are just fucking around.
I mean, I'm technically already over to the area where the guy pointed out beforehand.
Basically, Kira kind of already rushed there, and we just kind of meet him
Alright.
up there.
Alright, Clark hobbles over with the crossbow in hand. Alright. I'll lead you guys.
Oh, great. We could use a guide. Clear
Okay,
the
let's
building.
go.
I
I would
think
kind
I-
of
you
direct
know
him
what?
to kind of keep behind me so that he's behind the shield. Just
My
as
guy
a
just looked over to him and was like,
precaution.
"You sure you don't want your, leg to get fixed up a little bit better?"
I've been hobbling on this leg for the past 2 years. I'll be fine.
All right. Thought I'd ask. You did tell us the direction and all.
Mm-hmm. Alright, just through this door, there's going to be a bit of a hallway. And he opens up the door, Bio, you lead. Right behind you will be Clark. Who wants to be behind? What order do you guys want to be
Me.
going in? So, Subgut, then Kira Fuji. Who's tailing?
Well, I got the rifles with kind of probably the longest range besides bio.
I got a range of 120 feet.
You're not really going to need to go that far, but
Yeah, I know, but laser beams gotta flex them anytime I can.
but that still doesn't answer the question. Who the fuck's tailing everyone?
Okay, Kira, you want to tail or should I take it?
I'll go next then.
I guess I'm tailing.
The guy pipes up. Too bad I didn't get a silencer with this thing. It would be perfect.
I can't remember if mine had a silencer. I just know it's too
No,
big for me
you
to
do not.
actually use.
You do not have a suppressor.
The 1911?
Yeah.
No, it didn't.
But like, if Sup is gonna use his gun, does he have to like brace himself and like fire with his entire hand?
It's not
Like,
that bad of a kickback.
I mean,
No,
like,
but
he
I'm
has to-
tiny. The gun, if Vinny even said
You
that
should
it's
be able
bigger
to
than me.
withstand a one
No, but,
shot
like,
at a time instead of
He's
constantly,
like
you know.
he's like smaller than the gun, so he has to like use his entire hand on the trigger. Because he's small, right? You're like
I
small,
me's
so you're like 2
bigger
feet
than his
tall.
hand, so he has to use both hands. But he's what, 2 feet tall, and the gun ain't that freaking big.
According
Yeah,
to
but, like-
Vinny, it is.
But, like,
It's big
Like,
in his hand because of his more pod-like hands.
Like he's
Yeah.
basically literally a bunny. Imagine a bunny trying to fire a gun with this teeny tiny paws. Like it wouldn't work.
Anywho, when I was leading the charge, you guys walk down the
Bigger
hallway
than a normal bunny, but
about
whatever.
a minute and a
Fuck.
half, and you guys come up to a turn. You go around the turn, and there are cuticles everywhere.
Gotta hate it.
Your cubicles.
All right, looks like we gotta stay on our toes.
And just so you know, the only light source you have is Bio's headlights. And any dark vision you have, because Kita, your little escapade to try and put bunny ears on Tranquil ran out the time on your elemental.
Elemental figured.
So,
Okay, so if Bio is using a flashlight, or well, headlights, that means like the whole room is like dimly lit, right?
is lit in a 10, so is a 30-foot line
30
with a
foot
10-foot
long
cone.
code with yeah.
Yeah, but like would the glow make the rest of the place dimly lit, like just like moonlight, basically?
No.
Ah, fuck.
So is it like a vehicle's headlights or?
Yes.
Okay, so then we got at least.
I've already said the dimensions of it. It's 30 feet
What?
long by 10 feet wide.
Oh, okay.
That is your light source.
Okay, so
I was
we're
gonna
gonna
go like
wait,
a
wait,
radius.
Bio.
So like, is it like a
Hold on,
100
let me
degree
get-
radius?
Hold on, Bio, would you say they're coming from the headlights are coming from your eyes or like from your chest, your arm? Where are the headlights?
I would say from the chest.
Frankie nipple lights.
All right, so it's a little. So they're a little.
I would say
off-center
more
due
so
to
on
your
par with
crouching.
like how like the light the top lights on Optimus, more like towards the top of the chest.
Okay, so you kind of had. So you got two beams. Then you got one beam that's facing directly forward, and the other one directly facing to one side. Which arm are you using with the shield?
My left arm.
You're using left arm, so you have a second light of the same dimensions going off to the right side of the hall of the room. But yeah, that is the only light source you have.
Great. Okay, so we're in a new room. Is that a perception check?
I would say like as we're walking through, I'm like being careful to look and over every cubicle as we pass them, just to make sure there isn't something that's lying in there.
Yeah, so we're sweeping.
Meanwhile, my
Because of how
guys
tall I
are-
am, I can basically look, just kind of lean over and just look over into them.
Yep. Bio, you see corpses that have long since been put down in each cubicle, in several cubicles. You see a couple that cannot move anymore. They are too rotted and decrepit to move.
So arms
So-
and legs are gone.
No, they still have their arms and legs, but they literally don't have any muscle. They don't have anything dried out.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay.
So as you guys walk past, you just hear as you guys walk past. and it
I
tries to reach
would
towards
I
you,
would just
but-
stomp on any heads if they're still making noises, just to be safe.
All right. So as you go past, Bio kind of pushes out one leg and crushes a zombie here and there. It's, as it goes squish. But for the most part, whoop! I just dropped my controller. For the most part, there's not a lot of issues going along. We're getting lucky with these rolls. You get across, and now you guys are making it towards the end of the room. You open the door, and inside is kind of like a lounge area. It's a small
Yeah.
break room. You guys will not all fit in there. So,
Okay.
You guys can take a quick look.
All right.
We'll start with Bio. Bio, you open the door, your light shines in, and you will notice.
Do we got to roll?
No, I do. You see two walkers in there that are kind of just like shambling around.
I just walk up to him and push him up against the wall with the shield.
As you push them against the shield, they start to cook, and the smell of cooking burnt dead flesh fills the room as you push them against the wall and squish them.
Right.
Oh, come on, dude.
Like a toaster
fucking-
iron.
A quick sizzle and a splat. And then
Like, I
it's
like
a
my
little
meat
bit more of a
medium rare,
sizzle
but
as it cooks
jeez.
off the last bit. It cooks off the bit that kind of got stuck on the energon shield.
Wow.
You go past the room and you start going down yet another hallway with doors on each side. 2 doors on the left and 1 door on the right. How do you proceed? And it's kind of like a staggered, so you walk slightly forward, there's a door on the left, and then you walk a little bit further, there's a door on the right, and then the last door is on the left. And then there's a door at the very end of the hallway.
To be safe to not really make much noise, I'll holster the gun and pull my blade and go to one of the doors on the left.
All right. How do you want to open the door?
Quietly.
Roll me a stealth check.
Oh god, what is my stealth?
Right.
Your stealth
don't
is a
remember.
plus
Oh, 3.
3. Yes.
Oof. Please be something good. 18.
18. You open the door with minimal creaking from the old hinges. You cannot see very well as the light has already walked past. But you definitely hear moans as there's, from what you can tell, at least one walker inside.
Okay. With my Ares blade, can that be kind of used as a light source or no?
No.
Okay. I will try to quietly get Bio's attention to see if I can't get a little light.
You will all have to shuffle back because this hallway is barely wide enough for Bio to
I'm basically clogging up the hallway. So.
Mhm. So, since you're the one who wanted to look through the door, you basically lost your light source.
Okay. Can I send a message to Kira mentally?
You don't have to. You're literally standing right next to him.
I'm just trying to be quiet, so I guess just whisper then.
You can whisper. You can do on the message as well, but you can also just whisper. I'm just saying. Like,
Yeah. I was afraid I had to roll for whispering, but sure, I'll just whisper.
no,
You
no,
need a torch.
you guys can just whisper.
I have a torch. You need a torch.
Sure.
Yeah. Guess I'll light a torch then with magic, of course.
All right. You light up
Thank
a
you.
torch and you shine. You kind of point the torch into the room, which then gets the attention of 3 walkers that are inside, and they slowly
Okay.
start shambling towards you.
Start blasting? Question mark.
Go for it. You want to attack?
yeah.
Roll to attack.
Okay, let's see here. That is a 15. Wow, that's really bad.
50. Well, when it comes to these shamblers, rolling to hit just determines how excessive you kill them.
Okay, so that's 15 for one and a dirty, filthy 20 for another.
Okay, so that's 2. Immediately upon noticing the 2 walkers, you fire 2 shots and obliterate one's head, and the other one you just carve a hole into the side of its skull.
I
And
will.
still one left, still shambling towards you.
I'll thrust my sword into its head for the third one.
All right, roll to hit. See how damaging it is.
That's strength, right?
Just roll to hit. Your
Oh, okay.
sword is considered a +6, so
Okay. 16.
16. You plunge the sword cleanly through, and you kind of just tilt your sword down and let it just slowly slide off with a thud. And when you're looking, you just see it's just another like typical office, like lone office room.
Okay, next door.
All right, you guys go to the next door, which is on the right.
I'll open the door first to peek in, just to.
Wow, you open
Make-
the door with your lights. We don't have to do stealth, just because the light's already there, and also you would have disadvantage trying to open it. So we're just going to ignore it and just say that you alert the zombies inside. There's only one in there, and it is stuck behind the desk. You can see it kind of like trying to reach over the desk, trying to crawl towards you up and over the desk, but it can't move. You cannot see why.
I'll get Kira's attention to this. Since it'd be easier for you to deal with it, you want to go put him out of his misery?
Hold on. Let me do it. Clark is going.
All right.
He's going to roll the hit, and this one's actually going to be him trying out the crossbow. So we're actually going to see if he can hit. He probably will. But ooh, he just barely. He aims up the crossbow. You can kind of see he's a little bit struggling because of the weight, because he's used to a shotgun, which is a little bit lighter.
Lighter than the double barrel.
Well, yeah, you do have a light crossbow, but
Mostly wood.
It's still just a weight distribution he has to get used to.
The balance of it, yeah.
Yeah, the balance. That's the word. Yeah, the balance. So as he tries to get used to the balance, you kind of see him like swaying his arm up and down with it, and he pulls the trigger, kind of jerked back, kind of unexpectedly, realizing how easy it is to pull the trigger, and it flies through, just barely cuts through the top of the zombie's head, and his head hits the desk with a thud. Well, that's nice. He quickly
You'll get used to the quick kick from that thing.
He quickly reloads another bolt. All right, one last room, and then we should be into the lobby area.
Do the same thing with the last door.
So there's nothing else in the room, or
Again, it's just a typical office.
my guy will quickly pipe and be like, "Hold on, I want to check something." We'll go into the room and see what might be holding the zombie back.
All right. You go towards the zombie, the corpse, and you realize that its legs have been rotted away. And underneath the desk is another zombie corpse that had already been taken care of.
Okay, then. That would do it. I'll just walk back and be like,
Just out of curiosity,
yeah.
what would be your reasoning for why this scenario is?
What do you mean?
There's a zombie under the desk, and the
and
zombie
it's
you
trying
just
to-
killed, the legs are gone.
I mean, with the fact that his legs are rotted, or why I wanted to look?
No.
Why would the zombies be in those positions?
Yeah.
Police
I'm curious.
Academy.
Which I had one thought, but then the fact that the way you were saying your tone of voice with it.
No, not giggity. Not really.
Really, my mind went to
I'm
Police
just
Academy
curious where
immediately.
Kira's train of thought went with it.
I wanted to see what was holding him back. Like if it was, I don't know, someone set a trap in there and a zombie, got caught by it.
Hmm?
Maybe the building was a little bit decayed in that area and his leg fell through the floor and he was trapped, or
No.
And so, moving on.
figure why the hell couldn't he move? Wanted to know.
The reason why he couldn't move is that the zombie got underneath the desk from the front, and stuff had. You were partially correct, where the building had decayed enough that stuff fell in front of the desk, so you guys couldn't see it. But a zombie had crawled through while this guy was passed out, and ate his legs.
Ow. Okay.
And being in a panic state, he didn't fucking move and just lost his legs. That is the scenario of why this zombie is like this.
Damn. Okay.
Next door.
I was honestly curious if you guys thought it was something lewd.
Well, I wasn't. I was thinking exactly what you're talking about. Like a zombie got underneath the desk and was eating away at him.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that you had a tone of voice that made me want to assume otherwise.
My initial thought was a zombie was trapped in there, and either someone had to set a trap or the ground just caved through on one of its feet.
Okay, so next door.
I had
Yep.
mentioned how it sounded lewd, but my mic was muted.
Wow, how dare.
Yeah. I had this scenario ready to go, like this setup ready to go, and that's why I was asking, because whoever wanted to actually investigate to see what happened, I wanted to see if they'd think it was lewd.
Like, TBH, I just immediately went to like the podium scene from Police Academy, because, funny.
I actually don't remember that scene. It's not clicking.
It's like
I remember it.
when he sneaks the prostitute into the podium to suck off the chief, and then he like sneaks out so the chief thinks he did it.
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
It also happens at the end of the movie.
I remember what you're talking about now.
But
Best scene.
I like how they're searching the buildings and I'm just doing this to the crates.
Yeah.
Okay. Door number 3. Will the contestant win a car?
All right, you open the door, and there is a zombie right outside the door, and it kind of latches onto Bio, because the door, you gotta push it open. So it swings inward towards the room. And when you do it, the zombie kind of just like kind of falls over and grabs you, Bio. It doesn't do anything, but
I swing my arm up to kind of smash him up against the wall above the door.
Yeah, the moment you get grabbed, you flick your arm up and just launch it up onto the ceiling. It doesn't kill it, but it definitely knocks it around.
Does it flop back onto the floor?
So you fling it up, it hits the ceiling, and it comes back down, hits its head on your arm, but not enough to put it down, and it kind of slumps to the floor with a small.
Once it hits the floor, I basically treat it like a cockroach and just flat hand on its head.
For a second there, I thought you were gonna do this as a Mortal Kombat fatality move. Lift it up, hits the ceiling, drops back down with its entire head and spine out of the body.
It is a Mortal Kombat fatality, just not with the same level of finesse.
And as soon as you move your hand, the door starts getting pushed back close. There's a zombie behind the door, trying to get towards you.
I attempt to squish the zombie between the door and the wall.
You do it, but the door cannot squeeze all the way, and As long as your arm is there, it is pinned behind the door
Mm.
with its arm, with one arm like reaching around trying to grab at you.
I would look to anyone behind me. One of y'all want to try to get rid of it?
All right, hold on. Hold the door. This will be easy. Takes his sword and just right into the zombie's head.
How are you
I just-
doing this? Are you like going through the crack in the door from the hinge, or what?
Walking into the room where it's, trapped, so that way I can get a better opening to
Angle.
strike at it.
There is a what the fuck? Shelves in the way from keeping you from doing it cleanly. So, you don't really have the angle to really stab at it with your sword
Okay.
because of how the shelves are and the angle of the door. So, if you want to take a stab at it, Bio has to move his hand and let the door swing forward a bit.
With the possibility of it getting free.
Yep.
Fuck it, Leroy.
Leroy, right?
So release the hounds.
Yeah.
Release the hounds. My guy's ready, both hands on his sword, up in the air, ready to plunge it.
Once I see that you're ready, I let go of the door.
The zombie falls forward, trying to grab at you once the door is moved. And how do you want to dispatch of it?
I will thrust my sword as it's falling into its skull.
So it falls forward and impales itself on your sword, and it
Talk about
slowly
falling
slides
into
down your
skull.
blade.
That worked out better than I thought.
Yeah, I rolled to see if it would grapple you. It rolled a 6.
Damn.
It's just face planted into your sword.
I mean, it also had disadvantage because
No, it didn't.
what was it? Didn't?
Nope. Technically, there was no advantage or disadvantage to it. It was just a flat roll of a d20.
Okay.
There was no modifier to it. It was just if it rolled high enough, it was going to grapple you. That one's just a fun one to just try and see what you guys would do with if you got grappled.
Okay.
And yeah, so that room is now clear. Again, it's just a generic office. So essentially, you guys have gone through the offices, and now the door in front of you leads to, according to Clark, the lobby.
Okay. Well, as we, I guess, are heading that way now, my guy would just pull a rag from bag and just clean off his blade. Like, ugh.
Alright. And you guys get back into the order you guys started walking through. Bio, you open up the door.
Yep.
Uh-huh. I get to roll a funny number. The funny die.
Funny die.
Oh, you unfortunate souls.
What's the funny die?
Oh, it's
It's
the
death.
how many zombies you guys are going to open the door to.
Oh, fuck.
You open the door and the lobby's pretty huge, but it seems pretty full with 36 shamblers.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. My guy says in like a lower voice.
At the
But
moment I
will
see
give
all
Bio the
those
reaction
heads,
to do with it.
I will look for the where they're most bunched up and just bum rush them with the shield to try to clear out as many of them in one go as I can.
So the door swings out towards the right, and the clump is towards the left. So you'll be able to open the door partially, and then you bum rush and crush. How many do you crush? Let's find out.
Bio, you psycho!
You got lucky. You charge in plowing through 13 of them.
Yeah,
Taking
that's
out
a
Oh,
third
it's
of them, right?
basically half.
Or you said what was it, 30 or
36.
yeah? So just pretty
Almost
much a third
half.
of them.
Mhm.
Well,
Just under half, because half of 36 is 18, and you took out 13, so just under
yeah,
half.
but a third of 36 is 12.
Fair. So that is closer to it.
Technically, just over a third.
Yeah, that would actually be a closer estimate. Anyways, next up will be Clark. Upon seeing it, he's going to pull the trigger on the crossbow. Again, being kind of scared of the recoil, as it is a new weapon he has to mess with.
That quick snap recoil instead of the
Mhm.
heavy boom.
Yep. He rolled a 10 both times. He's rolling average so far with his fucking crossbow. It's hilarious. And he fucking nails. These zombies clearly have been here for a while, so they're a little more decayed. So
They're
let's see if
slower,
he-
right?
No, they're not slower, but they're more decayed, so it's a lot easier to pin.
Ah.
So let's see if he takes out multiple. He does. The crossbow bolt pierces through 3 of them. Next up in the list is Supgut.
Yay.
Whoops.
Ooh, I can finally put the gun to use. I want to pull it out and attempt to shoot it.
Roll to find it.
Roll with disadvantage because you buried it in the packing peanuts, and
Yeah.
you can't really hold it.
I know. I still want to try.
Yep. So roll twice, take the lowest.
I think we need to get Supgut an arm-mounted mini crossbow.
I mean, maybe.
Got explosive knives.
I'm assuming
he has
just rolling
fire.
a d20. Or...
Fire knife.
Yes.
I have explosive daggers.
You roll a d20.
Oh shit.
You're taking the
He goes
lowest.
flying
That's a 2. And yes, you
A
wouldn't
2 and a
have any
4.
modifiers. You wouldn't have any modifiers, so you fucking miss.
I attempt to shoot the gun. All the bullets hit the ceiling.
You miss, and you also let off. You're going to let off multiple rounds because panic and stupidity. How many rounds
Right,
is there was in
zombies.
these mags?
I don't know.
If I remember correctly, you said there was like 7 or 8.
I think I did 8. They're really tiny mags for our 1911.
Yeah.
Because
There's,
it's a
uh,
small
Who let me
handgun, I
carry
would-
the gun?
There's 7, 8, 9, 15, and a 30 round drum mag.
You wasted all. He erased all the rounds.
He wasted all but 1 in the mag. He shot
Damn!
6 times. Fucking little bunny.
I could also kind of imagine him trying to shoot it, and then it's like losing grip and like juggling it, and somehow pulling the trigger every time.
Fucking
No.
the
I
recoil
like
is
to think that he tries to pull the trigger once, but his fingers are just a little too big, and it's just holding it down. And basically, like treating it like a full auto, and it's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he kind of like
Basically, like to get that
rears back from the recoil.
Who let me carry a gun?
I don't fucking know. You guys just were
Well,
like,
last I recall,
I
you were
found it.
wanting the
You
gun.
wanted it. So
all right. Well, that's Subcut's turn. Kira, it's now your turn.
I'm gonna quickly pipe up. We're putting you in getting you some target practice when we're done here.
Exactly, Trinkle. Exactly.
Please. Please.
I don't know what is up with the dice bot
there
fucking
any-
hating you, Subcut.
I told you to use IRL dice.
God damn it, Tranquil.
But Kira, it's now
is
your
there
turn.
any kind of like in close proximity to each other?
They're all right near each other. They're all
All right.
close.
Yeah, the left side is cleared because that's where
It's a clear line. It's not fully clear.
I'm gonna dash forward or whatever, and see if I can't do a wide swing to see if I can't take out a couple.
All right. I shall roll. I'll say you can roll. You can hit up to 5, so I will roll a d5, and you can roll to hit. See how it works.
And that's with my blade. That's what, +6 or was it +7?
It is +6.
+6. Okay. No, my Ares blade is a +7.
Oh right, it does have a +1, doesn't it?
Yep.
So it is a +7.
That'll be a 17.
All right. You swing, and you slit the throats of a couple, but only take out 2.
Okay.
Next.
I mean, 2's better than none.
Next up is Fuji.
Alright. Well, they're all just bunched up, so I'll just start blasting into the crowd.
Mhm.
Okay, that's a 21 and a 22. Wow, amazing.
Perfect. You shoot off your Eldritch Blast, and you take out 3 of them. With one piercing through and hitting a second one, and the first one just piercing through and hitting a wall, just barely missing a fourth one.
Oh,
And then we go back up to bio. We are at doing maths in my head. We love it. We have 18 zombies left. Or sorry, 17. 17 zombies left.
Wait, you said there was what, 36 zombies from the start?
Yep.
Or okay, and Bio took out how many did
Bio took out 13.
I took out 2.
You took out 2. Clark took out 3. Oh, no, it would be.
And Fuji took out 3.
Yeah, so that's total of 8 plus 13. That's
21.
21
That we took
taken out. So there's only 15 left.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I like my little system with the shamblers where you don't have to roll to hit. You just roll to see how damaging you do, and then I get to roll to see how many you take out, depending on what you said you did. So, Maya,
Okay.
it is now your turn.
I would turn to the next biggest collection and just swing my shield down on him.
So you
Bio, you
turn,
squish.
You turn to face the ones closest to you. There are four of them that you swing your shield down and fucking pancake. Again, you also gotta remember every time Bio fucking crushes a zombie, more burning or cooked dead flesh smell arises whenever he uses the energon shield.
And I can use my extra attack, right? Because that's one thing I
go
got.
for it. You can use an extra attack. Go for it.
Anyways, I started swinging.
So you swing again. You swing and you take out two. Just absolutely obliterating their skulls with the momentum you carry just by swinging your shield around. And with that, we go back to Clark. Clark is going to shoot at some more. Slowly getting the handle of the crossbow. What the fuck, Clark? Stop rolling average. That is 3 times in a row that I rolled for Clark, and he rolled a fucking 10. And I've been slowly adding 1 as he gets used to the crossbow. So the first one, it was a +0. The next one was a +1. This one was a +2. Motherfucker keeps rolling average. It's 10, 11,
the
12.
higher bonus he gets, the lower the actually rolls.
I know, like, what the fuck? And let's see if he pierces just as many as last time. Nope. Fucking Steam VR keyboard, you suck ass. Nope, he only pierces 1. Nicks a couple. Nicks second one in the shoulder, so there's now a crossbow bolt stuck in one of their shoulders. Suckat, you're up.
Oh, what? Oh no, not again.
Well, yeah, there's 9 left.
I think it was down to 10
left.
because I took out 6, which
took out
from
6.
17,
6 from
which puts it
17.
to 11, and then Clark took out 1, so
Yep.
that puts it to 10.
Yep, so there's 10 left.
Well, that's a thought. Would it take an action to reload?
No.
No. Well, I want to reload, so I have a new clip, and you know,
Perish,
my
you called it a
dance
clip.
partner-
Die.
Shut up. Clip, magazine, whatever.
No, 9,999 psychological damage.
I'm
Yeah,
used to
it's just-
playing like with fucking people who call it a clip, okay?
Yeah, I don't care.
well,
Die, perish. Do
I don't want to
characters
make an
now.
assumption about these people, but I'm going to make an assumption about these people.
You should. You really should.
right, so-
Anywho.
Also, I should probably say that reloading a gun is just considered a bonus action.
Oh,
remember-
yay.
But
Remember
again,
when?
he still has to dig for the clip, though.
Remember when?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, you do. No, you do. You think I would
Uh,
forget? You fucking buried it in
yes.
fucking packing peanuts in a fucking
No.
pillowcase.
I
Yeah,
told
from
you.
packing peanut.
You buried it, so you get to dig out a new bag, a magazine, motherfucker.
Magazine.
And I told you you would start loading your gun
reload.
with pep.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Which makes your
okay.
reload last a little bit longer.
Remember when
Okay,
Penguins D0 went on that rant about like these are mags, boy?
So
Yes.
I'm doing that. I still have my action, right?
Yes, you still have your action. However, because it took a little bit longer, there's a zombie right on top of you about to take a bite out of you.
Okay, so I had a dumb idea while I was waiting. Could
Uh-huh.
Did we ever do the long rest? Or
No.
short
No.
rest, whatever rest?
No, we haven't.
God
We-
damn it.
Y'all decided to go clear out the building that you guys. I'm going to tell you now. You guys were going to have no problems just taking an actual long rest. You guys could have just taken a long rest. You guys chose to clear out the rest of the building on your own.
Well, they're clearing.
Well, I
it
mean,
out.
I was
right.
passed out in
I'm
a crate while
nowhere
Kira
near
did
'em.
his whole side
That
quest.
doesn't. Yeah,
I
you
know.
were passed down the
I
crate for
wish.
30 minutes.
I wish. I really
I
wanted
wasn't
to use a
afraid.
dance of fire and ice to spin around while shooting the gun.
You can't do that. You have to be holding the daggers, and you gotta be holding a dagger in each hand. So you wouldn't have been able.
So-
Wait, it says I have to be holding the daggers?
Yes.
I'm reading it. It doesn't say that I have to be holding them.
I guess this is just like force of habit where I'm not used to having a nice DM, so I was like, let's clear the building so they can't mess up our long rest. Because usually,
Yeah,
if you leave like,
that was my concern.
yeah, because like
I
usually,
know what your guys' concern is, but like I said, I'm a nice DM, and this is early on. Why the fuck would I fuck up your very first long rest? Why would I be down?
it's just that like usually with long rests, like you have to have a watch because the DM will
Oh
usually
no,
roll.
yeah, you guys were going to
a
have a
bunch.
watch. His name is Sunstreaker, and Lawrence.
Yeah, because like you're never safe when resting, and the DM will always be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, you're resting? Let me pull out like my extra large terrible dice and like roll and like, oh, you get a battle rock. Like fuck you, no rest for you." Happens every time.
Well, I guess I'll be a normal person and not try to be cool and shit. I'm gonna
You'll
fire
burn
the
those fucking
entire
pack.
mag.
You're going to unleash another 8 rounds. Okay.
Yes.
All right.
And
bet.
I don't trust the digital dice, so I'm using my actual dice.
Fucking finally.
All right. You get to roll a hit once. I get to roll to see how many you fucking hit.
I hate that every
Oh.
time I've told you not to do something, you're like, I'm gonna do it, but more stupid.
Okay. Also that is a 13. So
13. All right. So you fucking unleash. You kill the one that's about to bite you, and you kill one more, and you miss 6 times.
Yay.
I like how they're all fighting, and I'm just basically building a box fort.
I'm
You
surprised none of
Drankle-
the
Drankle,
other
you can-
two don't.
all of
hear this.
everyone that didn't go can hear the gunshots going off. They can hear.
Just
everything.
ignoring, just now stacking boxes on top of each other.
You know, I wonder
Just
how
building a box
everyone
fort.
feels about a 2-foot tall rabbit shooting a gun, basically.
They don't know who's shooting the gun. I mean, the
Oh
last
my
thing
God.
they have no
They
idea who's shooting
don't.
gun. Yeah, they don't know that any of you actually had guns. The only people, well, other obviously Tranquil, Lawrence, and Sunstreaker knew you had guns, but the
Mhm.
family you just met have no idea that you guys have guns. So they're a little concerned. But
I mean, they seen my guy with his MK14.
Wait,
No, you
also, did the family even, like, ever see me?
Or at least
the younger one saw you jump out of the crate. The dad and the older sister kind of ignored you. They were too.
I don't think they.
making sure
I don't
that
know if they saw me. They probably saw me.
They saw you with your torch, and then they watched you put it out. So unless you went back
I'm-
over towards them, which
Nah,
they're now
I'm just somewhere in the.
You're basically sitting in the dark now. They're
Well,
basically
I'm
I
now
gotta
building
be-
a box fort.
I gotta
I
be
mean-
proud as fuck when I walk out with a gun over my shoulders, if I even
Lambo
can
Boy
carry
could
it.
always just turn on his headlights.
that would require him to churn, which then would expose his paint job to the outside, which he doesn't want to
Fair.
do. Yes, fair. His vanity is fair.
Well, I mean, bright yellow gold would really, shine up the building, and
It's pitch
anyone
black
outside
outside.
could probably see through the windows.
Well, one, there are no windows in the warehouse area. Well, there are. They're just
okay.
really high up, closer to the roof. 2 is pitch black outside because it is dark out fully. And 3, the loading bays are on the back end of the building, so someone would have to get past Deuce to get to the back end of the building, unless they came through the woods.
Good point.
Which, if they came through the woods, they're probably already dead. Like,
Good
Yeah.
point.
anyways. um, after that, Kira, it is now your turn.
Okay, how many are left?
Let's see here. Subcut took out 2. Bio took out
You're down to like 8. So
6. We should be at.
because we were at 10,
Yeah.
then
Yeah,
Seth
we're at 8.
took out 2. So
Yeah, there are
8.
8 left.
Okay, for the second floor area, is it wood or is it cement, metal, glass, like a whole
You're
bunch of
not on
other
this-
warehouse types?
You're in the lobby, so it's actually much more open, which I probably should have mentioned that Bio can actually stand up fully in here. I fully spaced on that.
No, I mean like through the hallway and all that. Is it like any wood or
You can't
is
tell.
it just like
You couldn't tell.
Okay.
You're too focused on clearing rooms and make sure you didn't die to actually pay attention to what the building is.
okay? And you said there's 8 zombies left.
Yes.
Probably 3 of them with the cutthroats that are still near me. So
Yep.
I will go ahead and go for another wide swing to see if I can't clear those 3 and or if there's any others that might be close.
Yeah. You take out those 3 and 1 more.
Sweet.
So you've taken out half of what is remaining, so there is 4 left for Fuji.
All right. Just regular old laser show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm firing my laser.
True, the sun is a deadly laser. And 21.
12. Alright. You fire your laser. You unfortunately miss 1.
Ow.
Because, you just you nicked it in his ear, but it wasn't enough to hit the brain. But you do take
I'm
out.
so good at
1
ear nicking. If I had a
Huh?
nickel for every time that would happen, it would have happened twice, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
But you do take out 1. And we'll go back up to Bio. There are 3 left.
how are they positioned?
They're a little spread out.
Well, I use both my attacks to take a swing at 2 of them.
All right. You use your 2 attacks to go attack to take out 2 of the 3, and you crush them. How do you dispatch them?
I swing the shield into one on the side, and then the other one I bring the shield from on top of its head down.
You swing to the left to take out 1, and then you said you swing the other way. Sorry, I got.
Well, I'm basically I'm swinging to the side to get 1, and then it's like I'm angling it to bring it down on top of the second one.
Okay, so you swing to the side, smacking 1, sending it into a wall, crushing it against a shelf, and you bring your arm down on the other one, hitting it at a slight angle and crushing it into a paste. There is 1 left for Clark to roll average on.
The one time I'll actually roll good.
Exactly. He's gonna roll average. No, actually, he fucking missed.
I was gonna say, 1 left for him to shoot, he misses.
He's like, don't worry, guys, I got this one. Shit. He aims slightly too low and embeds it right into its throat. There's still 1 left for Subcut to deal with.
It shoots 8 times and gets
Well-
8 of its fingers.
I don't feel
Oh.
like reloading my gun. Would I be at disadvantage if I swapped my daggers?
Just
No.
punch it. Just hit it. Just kick it.
No,
Just kill
fuck
it.
hitting it. I want to throw both my knives at it.
Okay, throw your knives at it.
Okay. I forgot what I rolled.
God damn it!
Okay. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Why must you fail me so often? Anyway,
I know.
Not the greatest.
it's a D20 plus your dex, since you want to use your dex, and your proficiency.
Yay. I accidentally added. What the fuck?
Can you just roll your normal dice, please?
No.
rolled a
'cause
nat
my
one.
dice are great.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you,
I
just
know.
you have actual dice.
You put the gun back in your bag, and as you do, and pull out your knife, you accidentally stab yourself with the ice knife.
No.
You have now slowed yourself down, and you will take the ice knife damage, which is 1d4.
Okay.
Roll
I'm going
1d4.
back to my actual dice.
Watch, you're going to roll max damage.
That's a 2.
2. You take 2 damage, and you feel ice cold. You feel frozen now.
Oh man, I can't believe you didn't use my inspiration. How dare!
Because I'm not wasting it on a singular enemy.
Well, this singular enemy is now getting closer.
I mean,
and
like,
Okay.
you could have used it on the 2 times you missed before. It's like it wouldn't help with the nat one.
With that, Kira, it's now your turn. There's one zombie left with a arrow in its throat, and your little hair gun has stabbed himself.
Okay, you said it was heading towards.
It's just heading in your guys' general direction. It's not heading for a specific person. And it's a shambler, so it's slow as fuck.
Alright. I will.
Simply roll to kill, not 20.
Well, how far is it away from me by chance?
It'd be 20 feet.
It's within walking
Alright.
distance. Roll to kill.
I'll do a quick jog and bring my sword down upon it.
Roll to hit. We'll see how you dispatch of it.
That is +7, right? Yes. 26.
26. You charge forward and you bring your sword down, and with how decayed it is, as it's just because of the decay, you think it's one of the earliest people to become undead from the very beginning. You bring your sword down and cut it clean in half, from head to crotch. And
What?
that means you have technically cleared the first floor.
My guy just pipes up like, you'd think the bones would have been a little tougher at least.
Not really. You see how decayed these guys are? They've probably been stuck here since the beginning.
Good point, but I mean, bones can be pretty tough to get through. They do turn into fossils.
Only
Yeah,
because
when
of
they're in
sediment.
dirt.
Yeah.
These are exposed to the elements. Clark goes over and just kicks one, and you can hear the bone fucking shatter. See?
I mean, like, when they rot and they dry out, the bone kind of just turns into, like, rotten wood.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay, fair point.
Is the arrow that was in the one's throat still intact, or did he cleave that in half as well?
Oh, he cleaved it in half too, so he technically destroyed one of the crossbow bolts. Not that it matters. I don't care about ammo for those kind of things.
I was gonna say if it was intact, I was just gonna just for the heck of it, just pick it out of the throat, and just hold it out to him.
We're playing on easy mode, infinite ammo.
Only infinite ammo for these things. Guns have limited ammo.
Yep.
Just because I don't want you guys using the guns. I really don't.
Yeah, so wasting fucking 16 bullets.
Exactly, because that's the thing. Any gun you use, I get to roll how many bullets you shoot. You don't.
Fair.
Well, my guns
I have all my
technically an
guns and I
energy
have all the
gun,
mags
so-
that each one has, and you guys can roll to hit, and it'll just determine if you waste any bullets or not. Except Get wasted basically 2 full mags.
Not my fault. I'm small.
It's your fault for the
most
packing
certainly
peanuts.
is your fault. You chose to make yourself a small bunny.
Nuh-uh. It was a
No.
democracy vote.
All right, so do you guys want to head back, or do you guys want to try and find the stairs to the next floor? Again, it is
how many
pitch black.
floors
And
are
you
there?
guys can see this. You guys can see this is pitch black because you guys are near the front doors, and there are windows, and you can see right outside where it is pitch black.
Okay, you think it's safe enough for a short break? Or maybe just a full sleep?
I want to
I
check where
wanna
the
sleep.
where the way to get up to the second floor is, just to know for sure where it is, and as a precaution, if there's anything I
barricade it.
can to kind of like barricade the door just in case something does try to shamble down.
You look around
idea.
and you see a doorway with a very faded sign. You can't really tell what it said.
I'll take a look to confirm whether it's the stairs or not.
You go over to the door. Do you want to try and open it or look, or do you want to try and see if you can read the sign?
I'll see if the sign's legible first.
Roll me investigation.
Nice.
It is too faded to tell what it is.
I will go over and help Bio real quick. See if I can't.
Do you
figure
want to
anything out
actually
as well.
search for yourself, or do you want to give him a help action?
Help action.
Help action. All right. I believe it is Kira who gets to roll a d6. I believe it was either a d6 or a d4. Let me double check. Help action. 5e. There's help actions in combat, but that's not what I need. According to this, you're supposed to do it beforehand, but we're going to ignore that. Okay. I searched up help action 5e. People also ask, who is canonically autistic character in D&D?
What?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'd say maybe
wording gone
just
out the
word.
window.
Okay.
And also, apparently, D&D's first canonically autistic character is named Asteria.
Huh. All right. I guess if you can't really find anything on this, then it's up to you then.
I will say roll a d6. Roll a d6, and we'll add that to Bio's roll.
6.
All right, so that turns it into a 15. You can just barely make out the shape, like a triangular shape, but it's still very smudged and faded. But you can make out a basic triangular shape with what appears to be what would have been words above it.
Does the door have a window on it, or is it a solid door?
It's a solid door.
Any window leading into the room, or
No.
okay? What in like the beginning area of the first word, or if possible to make out like what kind of curves does it have? Like, could it be described as a like a C, a D?
It's flat against the
possibly?
wall. It's flat against the wall. So the door you guys came in through is directly left to it and slightly towards the middle. There is no windows. There is no way to
No, the
access
sign
it.
itself.
It is saying can he
Oh.
make out the shapes of any letters?
Yeah.
No, it's too faded. It's been
Okay.
sun bleached from the 7 years of being, directly in sunlight from the windows.
I'll crack the door open a little to see if I hear any nearby sounds coming from the other side.
You crack the door open, and it's a very small hallway, and then just at the end of that very tiny hallway, this hallway is like 10 feet, there are stairs. And you creak open the door, and you hear thump, 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 and all of a sudden a zombie comes falling down the stairs.
I'll close the door back and then find something to put in front of it for the time being.
And also, by the way, the door swings towards you. It swings open towards you. So.
Okay, now we just look for something to barricade the door for now.
Whoever searches, just roll a investigation. And while you do that, the zombie slowly gets up and starts pounding on the door.
Oh, goody. I'll help with that as well.
Yeah.
Oh
Got
man.
an 18 that time.
18. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else?
I got
searching?
22.
22. All right. Fuji, are you also searching for wood?
Yeah.
Sure. Investigation.
Love wood.
I know, right?
No, not that. Yeah, okay. 19.
19.
Ah, 18.
All right. You all find see that the shelves are basically falling apart, and you rip apart the shelf, ignoring the zombie that got splattered across it from Bio, just not even 30 seconds prior. And you start ripping apart the shelf to turn into wood to block it. Door.
Before we start barricading the door, should we maybe kill that one zombie because it's making kind of a racket?
You can. Bio just or whoever's in front of the door just has to open the door and let it out.
Can I just open the door and point blank blast
I
it?
do that.
Oh yeah.
It'd be better for a two-person job. Someone opens it, the other person just squish.
Okay,
Yeah,
but I open the door.
I wait for somebody to be ready to deal with it, and then I just swing the door open.
Okay, I'll talk my Eldridge Blast shotgun and ready to fire.
All right. Bio opens the door and you fucking shoot, shooting right through its eye socket, and it collapses to the floor. It is now in the way of the door. You will have to move it.
I kick it.
I was going to say anyone else does it, they have to roll a strength, but Bio does it. He kicks it. He kicks it in half, but it still pulls the legs through. The door can now be shut.
And
Yeah.
I shut it.
Door is now shut. You guys start barricading it with whatever you can find. Clark is dragging bodies over to the door to help reinforce it. He's
I
dragging
help him
corpses
with
and
that.
kind of piling them at the foot of the door.
That is definitely good thinking. How many are left that haven't been turned into fruit punch?
Clark has moved 3 of them, and Bio turned majority of them into fruit punch. So I don't already lost count. So I'm just going to say there are 3 left that are still solid enough to move.
And the one I split in 2.
Which that one would technically turn it into 3.5.5.
So 2, 8. I killed 21 technically, so
So yeah, you guys move the rest of the corpses that are still movable in front of the door.
Yeah, sure. Let's just do that.
So you guys
Mm,
both barricade it with wood
I need
and
another coffee.
fucking sandbag the door with corpses. Uh, and you guys make your way back through the hallway and the cubicles, and you make your way back to the warehouse. Tranquil, what were you doing when they come back?
well,
Again,
like I
it
said, I
is-
was searching.
Is basically pitch black because Sunstreaker is not one to turn on his headlights because they will actually shine through the windows at the top.
Like I said, I was searching a little bit through the boxes, and I started building a box fort.
that's when he spent so much time working on it. It's like a very elaborate looking box form.
When you're searching, you just find a bunch of other random stuff. You find like clothes, electronics, a few, a couple other just like random stuff. Not really helpful in the long run, but you know,
Too bad there wasn't such like gun accessories.
no.
I mean, like a flashlight attachment.
Yeah.
I think when I got done with the
Useful
box fort, I'm just sitting inside
accessories.
the fort tinkering with some of the electronics and some of the toys I took with me.
Yeah, you build the box fort, and the 2 younger ones, again, they're just about 20, but like you know, they were young when the apocalypse started, so they're still acting like kids. They're kind of just like messing with you, trying to siege the fort.
Well, I'm nowhere near them. I'm all the way like towards the back.
They're trying to entertain themselves. Let me have fun.
Like I say, I'm all the way in the back.
They followed you to see what you were doing.
They followed you.
Oh,
They
now
got
also
food.
get
They
to
got
see
food in their
me.
bellies. They got some extra. They got some energy. They're having fun. They're distracting themselves from the apocalypse, and they're trying to siege your fort with some of the other toys, with a couple of Nerf guns and stuff that was also found.
I would just yell out and be careful. I'm trying to do something over here. Don't want it to explode.
Explode.
This might not be a good timing, but I'm gonna cannonball into the fort.
All right. Supgut,
Well,
roll me.
You make it back, and that's the first thing you do.
Yeah.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Oh, yay! Something I actually have proficiency in.
You said you're doing cannonball, so you're being fancy with it.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
I love being
Go.
fancy.
There's a
That's
cannonball and actually
18.
turns into a cannonball.
What'd you roll? Sorry.
Question though.
18.
18. Okay. What is your
Question: Is the torch I got earlier, is that still have flame on it, or
Yeah, it still has a flame. Torches
Okay,
don't go
cool.
out unless you put them out. They don't have a timer on them in D&D. As far as I
Okay,
know.
cool. I will try to clean up an area of the floor and put some wood together.
All right, you go over towards Lawrence, who's just kind of sitting next to Sunstreaker, kind of just chilling, talking with the dad and the older sibling.
Mhm. I walk up and like, "Hey, El, hold this for me." Give him the torch for a minute.
Oh, of course. Be nice to have some light in here. No thanks to you. And he looks towards Sunstreaker. Hey, we don't need a bright ass light in here, all right? A simple fire will be fine.
I'll grab like a pallet off the ground and drag it along the ground to clear a spot.
Roll me strength check to see how easily you move it.
A pallet?
Yeah.
Those are pretty light.
I know. Still roll it.
What
It's
is
time to flex a little bit.
The pallets are made of ironwood.
Exactly. That's what we're going to have fun with. We're going to see if you blow out your back trying to move a pallet.
Fucking tungsten
That's
pallet.
not a saving
Hey, I
throw,
fuck-
so my base strength is +3.
Yes, it's just a simple strength check.
And one time I fucked up my lower back was putting on socks.
22.
22. All right, so you just fucking pick this up with one hand and move it around. Tranquil, what were you working on?
Working on a bomb, like mini bombs. That were
Oh,
in-
fun.
Oh my god.
that I was putting
Some
in
gun
the boys.
explodes.
I explode.
Tranquil, I will give you one reaction to try and stop this explosion from happening as Sethgut comes barreling into your fort.
I'm gonna punt him.
Oh no!
All right, bet. Roll me a strength check.
15.
15.
Oh Jesus.
You'll hit him, but he had more momentum. And he plows into you. How volatile is this explosion?
Oh Jesus. Oh no, the kid!
I was wondering if you're going to realize that here are now children in the line of fire. We're
Oh
going
no!
we're going to
I
find
might have
out.
fucked up a little.
You might have fucked up hard, actually. Not just a little. You might have fucked up hard.
Oh,
How volatile is this
no.
explosion, Tranquil?
Almost as big as the my daggers.
All right.
Question: How close is Bio?
Bio would have been the first one through. Subgut would have been third. So, unless Bio decided to stay behind, Bio.
I would probably try to like held back and see
Deployable
like,
shield.
Because I probably would
Just
have thought
say-
about it and grabbed what, like, if there was like a couch that was intact, I would probably bring that out for other people to use.
There would be a couch. It's just the opposite direction, actually. Furniture is more in the center, and where Tranquil said he's more into the outer edge. So you would be grabbing a couch, which would put you at disadvantage to try and move fast enough. But you can Bio, you can have a reaction to try it and shield the kids, but you will have disadvantage, and it will be a dex
God.
check. It'll be a dex check to try and jump over and block it.
So did Subcut plow into me and knock me down?
Yes, he plowed into you. You tried to punt him, but you didn't put enough strength into it, and he had too much momentum, so he pushed into you, knocking over your stuff, causing the explosion to go off.
And my legs are a little too strong.
Uh-huh.
So disadvantage.
Disadvantage Dex check.
It's a 2d20 plus 4.
Oh, that's unfortunate. You
Very.
jump and you just
Oh.
you don't jump far enough to block
Oh,
the
yeah.
explosion.
Okay, so Sup is dead. The kids are
Tranquil.
dead.
No, hold on. Tranquil.
Mhm.
Roll to hit.
Oh, God.
Just D20.
Yep, just give me a d20. Roll to hit.
13.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Sup has no
The
legs.
explosion goes off and it sends particulates everywhere. And it nails both of the kids.
No.
Sup, why must you do this? Every time you make a decision.
I've got Tranquil, roll the damage, and by the way, all 4 of you will be taking this damage.
Yeah. Oh God. Please, Trank. Please.
Whatever
Sup is
damage
dead,
Tranquil
kids are
rolls
dead.
is going to go to everyone.
Like, Fuji,
So-
thank God you healed me. I would've
Roll
been
D4 or D8.
no matter what.
The explosion damage. The explosion.
So as that's going on, I'm
So-
clearing out off the floor and making a little bonfire.
So I roll 4 D8.
Yeah, 4d8. You're just rolling the damage of your explosive knife, and I'm just going to.
24.
Oh my god!
No, the kids.
I just walk into the room because I was the last one, and I just see like 2 kids just get annihilated.
I did yell out I was working with explosives. I did warn them.
Yeah, the kids heard you. Some guy is a fucking dumbass.
Okay,
Hey.
so the kids are juiced. They're completely.
I know I did something dumb as fuck, but I was trying to entertain them. I didn't think I would just set off an explosion.
Every action you've taken so far has led to things being worse.
I know.
This is why I'm a fallen monk. God abandoned me.
I hate
Yeah,
to
pretty much.
break it to you, but you've just killed the kids.
Yeah, Subgut did, not me.
I know, but you just fucking killed them both.
Okay, so I shoot the parents. No evidence.
Oh.
And the worst part is, Clark.
That's
is
why I went
there
out of the
front and
way.
center. Clark is there front and center to witness his younger siblings get fucking killed.
Like I said, hence why I went out of the way
I know.
to a corner.
You made a fort. You can't tell me to not
I
jump
made
in
it
it
to-
whenever kids are playing with it.
I made it to protect people in case something happened.
It did the opposite.
Yeah, because you're an idiot.
No, I'm going
I
to
yelled
say
out.
with how Tranquil described it, the fort would have worked if you didn't plow through the wall.
Yeah,
So
well,
if it
looked
did
like
go off,
fun.
Tranquil would have been the only one who's take the damage. But you decided to
Yeah.
go through the wall, which ruined the integrity of this makeshift fort.
Are they dead, or can we attempt to bring them back? Like,
Now they're super dead. Hella dead.
They are dead.
bones
dead.
dead.
Super dead.
They are dead.
Their guts are on the
They're
wall.
over, yeah, they're over here, they're over there, they're over there, they're over there.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, you
damn
took half of my HP. I actually
I went down
looked at
from
it, you cut my
65
HP
to
in
41.
half.
I went down to from 65 to 41.
yeah, explosion
This kid's
happens,
just
Stuff
becoming
Gut
a
goes
fucking
zooming across the
atomic
room, hitting the
shadow.
wall.
It's just becoming an atomic shadow on the floor.
Oh my god.
You dumbass. You
Anyone catch the number of that
absolute
flying furball?
dumbass.
God, okay, I have to break the news to the parents, despite the fact they probably
No,
already
not
know.
just a parent, just a parent. Because a bit,
To the
Clark was going
parent.
to talk about how his mom died early on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the only thing
Okay,
that's left
so-
is an older brother and an older sister with the father.
Uh-huh.
I'm just
Yay!
gonna go I'm gonna go up to the remaining ones who are alive. And I'm gonna say, well, good news and bad news. Good news, your kids were having fun. Bad news, they're meeting their mother.
You don't need to inform them. They saw everything.
I
No,
don't care. They still
No.
need to know.
technically they would have noticed. They would have heard the explosion, but there's too much stuff in between the dad and the
Yeah.
older sister to notice what happened. Clark
I'm gonna go
saw
break the
good and
news.
well what the fuck just happened. He watched
And
you
then,
jump into the fort, it blow up, and then his younger siblings fucking die.
Honestly, to be completely honest, that's so fucking comical. A bunny jumping into a fort and then an explosion happening.
I'm just gonna
But,
yell out, "So
like-
good, you idiot!" Hence why I built the fort and I warned you I was working on some explosives.
Yeah, well, first of all, nuh-uh.
You're just gonna hear
Second
that
of
come from
all,
me.
Can I get a? Do I have like a clear line of sight to Supgut?
please don't.
You do.
Don't.
Cool. I'm gonna grab a piece of wood off the ground and huck it at the back of his head, calling him an idiot.
Roll a d4.
I can't
minute,
wait.
D4?
Wouldn't
can't
some
wait
get
for-
still been frozen?
No, the time it was.
Oh, okay. It wore off
He
when they were
was
walking
thawing
back.
off.
D4? I got
Thawed
a
out
4.
by time. Roll a
Okay.
d4. Just a d4.
I got a 4.
All right.
That's-
Supgut, take 4 more damage.
literally, that's literally all the damage. That's literally all the healing I gave you. Goodbye, healing.
Yeah, no, I'm back down to low hit points.
How many hit points? Like 3.
Fucking 20.
Tranquil
Oh.
is fucking berating you, and all of a sudden you get conked in the back of the head by a wooden plank.
I can't wait for
You
a
know,
Clark's reaction.
I'm surprised that the piece of wood didn't hit my whole body with my size.
No, I was picturing Kira threw it like a javelin, just.
I see.
Not like a throwing knife, just enough.
Oh, if you want a throwing
Um,
knife, then yeah, it would have hit long ways and smacked him in the
Yeah.
across his entire body.
Well, some throwing knife people can actually make it nice and straight to where it just hits a single point.
Well, yeah, that's a no spin throw. You're throwing a fucking wooden plank.
Yeah, it could be a no spin throw.
Shush! I have decided. I have decided what
I'm
happens.
gonna-
Go fuck yourself.
So what
Uh,
are the besides Clark? Well, actually no, including Clark. What are their reactions? I need to know.
Clark watches
just kills
you
himself.
jump into the fort, explodes, and then, like you know, like how in games stuff slows down when explosions happen to help let you watch everything. In Clark's mind, that's basically what happened as he watched his younger siblings get fucking obliterated by shrapnel from this.
Over there, and up there.
Oh
As
my
I'd like to
God.
point out that both of the kids had 20 hit points.
Oh God.
They
Jesus.
were weakened from lack of food.
But wait,
Oh.
didn't they have something to eat already? Wouldn't they have
They had
regen some of their
food.
health?
Yes, however, you know, it doesn't heal them. You don't eat food to get healed. All it did was just remove
Fair.
the debuffs that they had, which was
Fair.
lesser strength and all that.
God damn.
Oh, you helped them get over there. Fucking hell.
So I have a feeling Clark might have some issues with me now.
I think he's gonna try to kill you.
I think that's the reason why the Imperial government wanted him.
Yeah, no, that's basically the whole reason.
Yeah, the
Besides
New
the
Babylon
backstory
just
we
wanted
gave
to
your
beat your
character.
ass. They wanted to beat your ass for being a dumbass.
And
Oh
the
my-
backstory we gave him.
And Clark just collapses with a thud with his prosthetic leg to his knees. He is distraught. He has no words as he just stares
I'm
at
gonna
what's
like-
left. The mangled corpses of his younger siblings.
I'm gonna like walk up behind Clark with like one of my daggers in hand and like look at everyone else and like mouth. I just out of his misery.
You walk up to Clark. You get close.
And he just immediately tries to strangle you.
He will. He will.
He
most
takes the crossbow and throws it at you.
He doesn't even shoot.
You have a
God
reaction
damn
to
it.
dodge. You have a reaction to dodge.
Okay. Now catch the crossbow and shoot him with it.
Can I like? No. Can I just choose not to dodge?
Sure.
You have no
I
You can
kinda
choose not to
deserved
dodge.
it. Yes, I choose not to dodge. I kind of deserve it.
Get smacked in the face again by a piece of wood.
No, he's getting smacked in the face with a fucking metal crossbow.
Crossbow goes
Wood
off,
and
shoot
metal.
you in the toe.
I get to roll.
Well-
You get to roll another D4. Hooray!
Oh my God.
Get smacked in the face with a crossbow. Take 2 damage.
Okay, not that bad.
And he doesn't say a word, but his actions are loud. That's all I'm going to say on that.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh no. I could either be a dick here or be an actually good person, and I don't know which one I want to do.
Good point.
Just tell you that after I've gotten up, I'm watching as this happens, and I'm inclined to go grab him and basically say, "I don't think now is the time, and you should probably go in the timeout for the moment."
It was stuff him in a box with the peanuts.
Yeah, basically, I'm looking for the box that he had filled with the peanuts, and just say, "You should probably sit here for a bit."
You
I'm gonna
do
decide to
that,
be a
and as
dick.
you do that, you see Clark slowly crawl over to the corpses and pull out a knife as he goes to make sure they
Oh.
don't turn.
Okay.
Because they
Oh, that's-
majority of the
that's-
damage hit them in
no.
their abdomen, fucking obliterating them.
Oh no.
Whereas I am bowing in front of the father and older sister, apologizing profusely for the idiot.
And
Yeah, I
then
can't
I'll
be a
proceed
dick
to
now. Oh no.
I'll proceed to look for anything that you can wrap the body
I-
wrap the bodies up in.
Just so you guys are aware, this is supposed to be my family. This was based off my family.
Oh no. Oh no. I killed your family.
I was about to say that, like, Clark has a lot of health problems, just like you.
Yeah, no, this is supposed to be based off my family.
Oh.
And this is legit things like I asked my mom about this, like literally 2 nights ago. Like, how if our family was to be in this apocalypse 7 years later, who would still be alive? And she said, "Well, not me," talking about herself,
Oh god.
because of all her health issues. My little sister probably wouldn't because she's an idiot. My little brother would be a surprise, and then my older sister, my dad, and me would probably be the guaranteed ones to be alive.
I guess so.
Yeah,
The ones she mentioned
Well-
dying literally just died.
Mm-hmm.
I can't give up on the bit now. Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Clark, put my hand on his shoulder, and say, "My apologies."
You've been picked up by.
I'm
You've been grabbed
Yeah,
by
if
Bio.
it-
You can't. do
yeah,
that.
well, because I'd go to put him into the box, but if he tried to
He
walk
grabbed
back
me
over,
already.
Yes, he grabbed.
I wanna, I wanna
The
end up
moment
make
you
a
got
pun.
clonked in the head with the crossbow, Bio got up and grabbed you.
Yeah, put him in the box and post the lid.
yeah, that's where I was going to put him, and then after I put him down,
Yeah,
I
you
would
know,
be
I might
looking
even
for-
be safer in a box.
Yeah, put him in a box and then put him on like the 3rd shelf.
No,
Yeah,
I'll
Treat
do
him
that.
like a
Put him right
proper
on the
person.
very
Put him
top.
in a high
You're,
place.
you're in timeout for now, and then picks up the box and puts it on the top shelf.
Yeah, treat him like a proper short person. Oh, timeout time. Get on the counter. Stay.
no, get on the fridge.
Yeah, no, this is ultimate timeout. You didn't get put on the counter. You got put in the fridge. You're sitting on top of the fridge.
Yeah, but after I do that, I will, like I said, I was gonna be looking for anything to wrap the bodies in.
In some of the
God,
crates
it's
that
a
were left
chuckles.
open from Tranquil, looking around, you do see stuff like for like painting canvas and tarps and blankets and stuff.
I'll grab those and prep those to put the bodies in.
Clark is still just sitting next to the corpses. He's very made sure they're not going to turn, and he's
Oh,
just sitting
God.
there. God damn it!
You know, that. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah,
We're just gonna have a nice little short long rest, and then blew up 2 kids.
you know, like 3 days from now, I'm gonna be haunted by the ghost of children's past, bro.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised it
He
didn't.
haunted like the Gideon was with Chuckles.
Yeah.
Not just by children's past, but
Just
you
be
might
like,
have an
okay,
older
David,
brother who's
you all of a
really
sudden hear
pissed
these
off and want
voices
to try
of
to
2
hunt you
small
down.
children.
God, okay. If I yell, can anyone hear me? Since I'm
Not in the
clicking
back.
on the third shelf.
You're just in a box. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
I
got the
know, but
lid
I'm in a
going.
box on the third shelf and I don't know where people are.
Hey, you can yell.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell them to kill Clark because I don't want him to become a final boss.
I'm ignoring him.
I'm gonna
you just make
find like some object and throw it at the box.
You throw the box and it shakes. It rattles a bit.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised that like Clark didn't just immediately shoots up and then it just turned into like a boss battle.
No, like I said, this is based off IRL me, and honestly, I would be too distraught to think. I just want you to leave me alone. So,
My apologies.
Fucking toss another thing at the box.
Hearing the buddy's
Yeah,
like,
basically,
"Hey,
anytime I hear her
Bio!"
speak, I'm tossing something at the box just to get it to be quiet.
it's here. Somebody kill, and you just thud. I.
I
Yeah,
pipe up, Bio, if he says anything else, gag him.
Wait, no, 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 no.
No, I no. It's like you say that, and I'm kind of like I look at the tarps for a moment. It's like that could be arranged.
No, 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 no.
I'm just gonna pull out.
We're gonna
some
make
random
a bunny
turn this
things.
bunny
burrito.
into a rope bunny. We're gonna tie him
No,
up
I'm
and
supposed
gag
to be in timeout, not timeout.
him. You're gonna be in
I'm just
timeout,
gonna
then
pull
you'll
out
be
out
gagged.
of my sleeve another vial and shake it at Subgut.
Yeah. Yeah. So, upon hearing the news, the older sister just starts bawling her eyes out, and the dad runs over towards the office and grabs the shotgun.
Now, of course.
I figured as much.
Rabbit season?
I'm gonna die!
He,
I'm not gonna stop him if he wants to
he
do that.
luckily
I'm
for
just-
you, did not see where you got put, but he did hear where you are, so he's just going to start shooting in your direction. So all of a sudden, y'all
And
are
how
going
many
to
shells
hear
did they have left?
3. They have 3 shots.
Jesus.
Don't worry, these are going to be flat rolls against your AC. Yep, that's 1. Hi, Simon. That misses. We do it again.
It's a Danganronpa execution, bro.
Yeah, I'm not
I can't
stopping
see
him.
anything and all I hear are gunshots.
You get nicked by a shotgun on the second shot.
I like how Sup is like actually dying.
He did this to himself. You take 3 more damage.
Jesus.
That's the third. That's the third hit you've taken after the explosion.
I don't know if you were here to hear it, Simon, but the munching bunny down there just killed 2 kids, and the dad's trying to kill him.
Mhm. I ain't stopping him.
But do you make any noise when you get hit?
I'm gonna try my best not to.
Rolls.
Roll me a Constitution check with disadvantage.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
sure.
a Constitution
Ooh.
check. Where is that? That is. I can't count.
Damn. Good job,
Yeah,
buddy.
there it is. I know, right? Okay. And you said with disadvantage.
Yep. So roll
Jesus.
twice. Give me the lowest.
Okay, my lowest was a 12.
A 12.
Yeah.
He hears a very quiet muffle, and he shoots in that direction with the final shot.
Nat 20 sometimes.
Oh, we'll find out. Die spot is rolling. Roll a 4. He misses,
Thank
and all
God.
you hear is just as he's trying to shoot non-existent ammo.
Oh, I have. Oh. Well, that oh no.
So, you guys want to go take a long rest and end the session because we've been at 4 hours.
Yeah, sounds good. Is there like
Oh my
so Vincent,
god!
what's
That was
what's
not a
like
good ending.
yeah.
Before that, I'm gonna
I guess
rebuild
we
my
try to
box
calm
fort
down the
here.
father so we can rest, but you know.
I
I
would
mean, you
find
can.
something that's. I would find like a something soft that can be
What the
punched.
hell
and
do we
I'll find
say?
something to draw, and I'll just draw his Stepgut's character's face on it and just hold it in front of him, if he wants to use it as a punching bag.
Oh, there is some there is a punching bag.
I'll draw his
Thank
face
God.
on that then, and
Thank God.
basically put it in front of him.
You put it in front of him, and he starts using the shotgun as a club against it. After about the 10th hit, the shotgun shatters. The plastic stock shatters as he hit it so hard.
Well then.
Oh, yeah, speaking of 10, is there like a large open area, maybe like 10 by 10 feet?
Yes. Over
Okay,
where Sunstreaker and Lawrence and the older sister is.
And me
Hey,
and the bonfire.
Where the bonfire is. Yeah, over there.
yeah, I'm just
And
gonna
then,
go there, and I would like to cast Tiny Hut. Make it a little comfy.
All right.
And then I'll proceed to finish what I was doing and actually bring the sofa I found for them to sit on.
I'm just going to rebuild the box fort. Continue what I was doing before. So I've got crashed. This time I'm putting the sign on there.
Caution, explosives. Stay the
I'm
fuck
pretty sure
away.
that was
No
all the
bunnies
boxes in the
allowed.
current room, and half of them are probably broken.
So, you are all going to start going to lay down?
Yeah, I just had to conjure a tiny, comfortable house first, of course. Because I'm expert like that.
Clark
Yeah.
comes over. The corpses are still where they were left. He didn't move them. He did cover them up with a tarp, but he moves over and just climbs up a shelf and just lays on the first shelf.
And there's beds in my tiny hut, right?
I don't know how tiny hut works. I would assume so.
Yeah, because I think it like just makes like an actual tiny hut. It's like, oh, there's like a nice table and nice chairs and nice beds.
All right. If that's how it works, then sure. So, Clark doesn't give a shit. He is going to
Yeah.
sleep out there on the shelving units.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be in the fort.
Little
With a
sister.
bunch of signs on it.
Hey, miss, there's beds in here if you want one.
She'll
Separate, of
kind
course.
kind of like sniffle and kind of nod and go inside.
Nice.
God, I killed 2 children.
You fucking did. Congratulations. And they were
Murder 2 people. Everyone will
just-
remember this.
they were
This-
just
this will-
barely 20. Their ages by now would have been just barely 20.
Like 18 and
No,
19.
so they're not so children.
They were children
They
when
still
this
have,
shit
like-
started. They never really got a chance to grow up outside of surviving.
They were children, but they weren't children.
They still had like 80 years of life left. Jesus Christ.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, but like, I would feel way worse if it were like actually little kids.
What, you want me
Well,
to go with their actual
mentally, they never
ages?
grew up. It's like 11 and 12.
Oh, if we
It's
go
like-
with their actual ages, we just killed teenagers.
Yeah. But still.
Yeah, because like if you go by
So-
like mental standards, since like the apocalypse started when they were like 11, 12, they still would have been like mentally 11, 12.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mentally it sucks. It's just, it would be way worse for like really little kids.
Stop making me want to shoot you.
I'm just saying!
You are becoming the Blitzwing of this campaign right now. That is what you are
Can I sh-
becoming.
Fucking-
You are doing the stupid decisions that's making all the in-game characters hate you. However,
actually gonna
where
start blasting the
Blitzwing,
bullets.
where Blitzwing was doing it because he genuinely hates everyone, you're doing it trying to be funny and failing at it.
Like, if you
Yeah,
actually,
it's like
if you
Takaba.
actually, if you actually said that out loud, I'm actually going to like shoot the box with Eldritch Blast.
I didn't say it out loud, don't worry.
Yeah, but if you did, I would fucking shoot you.
So, we are taking a long rest.
Yay, finally.
We should turn the bunny into a stew. Yes, we should.
Yes, yes, true.
No, no.
We'll give him a new character and force him to not be such a dumbass.
That's not possible for me.
Every time you do a stupid decision, you gotta make a whole new character. Or we do the same thing that happened to fucking Jace in Legend of Antris. Every stupid decision you do, you roll damage die.
Oh.
The every time you laugh and realize
Yeah,
you
yeah,
lose
yeah,
health.
yeah, yeah,
but-
yeah. Just every time, instead of every time you laugh, it's every time you do something stupid, you just roll a damage die.
Oh.
But you are all now at full health. You have gained all your stuff back. Any spells
God.
and spell slots have gone back to max. And with that, we will end this session on a
Ah, great.
From
very
50
sour
back to
fucking
55
note.
is a relief.
Oh my God.
Yay, all my spell slots are back. I cast 10th level fireball. That's just kidding.
No!
I cast 10th level fireball. Don't you mean a nuke? No. It's
Yeah,
only just a
basically.
10th level fireball. It's not a nuke. Oh,
I,
God.
I give hellish rebuke to Clarence or whatever the fuck his name is. Clark.
Clark.
So
Yes.
you can cast it on some for all the mental damage.
Yeah. I will admit I did consider giving him my real name, but then I was like, I'm going to reveal this is supposed to be based off me, so I'm not going to give my real name. I'm going to give the other name my mom
Yeah.
was naming me, which was Clark.
I had a feeling
Okay.
it was based off of you by listening to the descriptions, but
I know, right?
I didn't speak up about it because I wasn't sure.
I mean, if you did, I would have confirmed it.
Yeah.
But thanks for killing my younger siblings. Thank you so much.
I was gonna say we're gonna wake up in the morning and Subgut's gonna be over with Dad and Clark, stab them with blades.
It's like the moment, like the moment that they died. It's like that you get the pop up of the DM will remember this.
At least they won't grow up to be orphans. You're right. Thank you
I
for taking
know.
my side.
Oh my god. Okay, so now we have to like make a lore thing for this where like you do random rolls every now and then Subgut will be like haunted by the mistakes of his past and he'll take mental damage.
No, that if he continues on this very stupid self-destructive path.
I'm already
yes,
taking
you will start
mental
getting
damage.
PTSD. You will start getting PTSD. And it will start with my younger siblings haunting your ass.
Or better yet,
Maybe we can have like a roll for like nightmares, and then his long rest will turn into a short rest.
Ooh, I like that.
Or
You know,
better
we're going to do
yet,
that right
you
now.
need
We're
to
going to
wake
do that
up-
right now.
God damn it.
Sup,
Okay.
guy?
hey,
Roll me a Constitution with disadvantage.
Constitution with disadvantage. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
gonna start hearing voices and everything. It's gonna be great.
I would say
Also-
better yet, we wake up. Supgut's been completely shaved bald.
That,
No
Also,
more bunny
maybe-
fur tied
maybe
to
we
the
can-
ceiling.
Maybe we can change Subcut's alignment to chaotic evil.
so, for the first time ever, I actually rolled good and got a 23.
Yeah, but you got to roll
You
twice and
s-
give me the lowest.
Yeah, I did. I rolled 18 after a 19.
Okay.
You sleep
You-
so good after killing
he's-
kids.
He sleeps fine. He's unbothered by
Okay.
what
Yeah,
he's done.
we need to come
That's
up with
the
a
worst
system.
part.
We need to come up with a system to like permanently punish Sup for this for the rest of the campaign, forever and ever.
Oh, no, this is going to be his permanent punishment. He may not
You
get a long
just need
rest.
someone to be constantly watching me at this point.
Yeah.
Come on.
Like I said, next encounter, like random encounter, Clark pops up again and takes a shot at Subgut.
Also, Subcut,
I've
what
just
is
got
your
a
alignment
stupid
anyway?
thing. Oh, I've got a stupid thing for
Oh,
when
I
we
know.
get back next week. Oh, it's going to be fun. All right, but...
Clark's gonna be the next BBEG.
I know something we can use to keep Supgut in line.
What?
Don't use a weapon.
A home done, energon-based shot collar.
Oh yeah, let's go.
No!
Energon shock collar. Oh, God.
Don't do that again.
Just treat him
but
like
hey,
a bad dog.
So,
You're just gonna make me
Uh,
want to fuck around even more.
oh my
You
God.
realize that the Energon's going to royally fuck you up.
Yeah,
Yeah, just put a
well,
leash on the
I'll
bunny.
learn
Yeah,
after
we'll
the
do that.
first time, but like...
Because, the base damage of Energon being a raw, unprocessed Energon touching human, it's normal. However, once it gets energized, lack of a better term, the minimum damage is fucking 4d8 plus 5
Damn.
to a human. I guess I should say organic creatures.
Not to mention I'm small, so it's gonna hit hard.
Uh-huh.
It's 37 damage.
Uh-huh. 48. So the minimum damage you can take is 6. However, the most you can take is 37.
You know, maybe we can find a priestess and get one of those necklaces that Inuyasha has around Supgut's neck.
Oh yeah, good.
Sit down to the ground.
Alright. With all of that being said, I now have an idea of how to fuck with Supgut next session. It just popped into my head. I will probably share because you will probably forget. I will not. So, anyways, we are going to raid out. We're going to raid Tricky again. So everybody get your butts in the raid. Get your butts in the raid. Hopefully, these VODs actually get uploaded in a timely manner. For some reason, my D&D VODs fucking were like, you know what, we're going to take 3 days to fucking process and get uploaded to YouTube. And by that, I mean I had to fucking stop, cancel the upload, and then redo it, and then it did it in like a few hours. So, hopefully this one gets uploaded in a timely manner for those who are actually watching this on YouTube. If you are, I appreciate it. It looks like we'll be in this world again. Maybe I'll find a different warehouse map world because this one was laggy. So I'll probably go find a different warehouse map to sit in for next session.
Okay.
Don't know what I'm doing Tuesday. yet, but you know, we will be having
Oh.
fun.
Oh, I know a world if that could be a good useful as like a bunker type.
Oh, I have a
Yeah,
bunker world.
ordeal.
I have a bunker world I can use.
Oh, this one's really good. I want to show
with
you at least.
all that being said, love you guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.